102 brings you the best of area high school sports. On air at 102.1, online at kjfmradio.com, and on the KJFM radio app. Now to the court for high school basketball on your area sports leader, KJFM Radio.
And good evening and welcome to Ladies Championship Night at the 100th Bowling Green Invitational on Eagle 102 Sports. Mark Frunick, Rodney Dolbear here in the broadcast booth, reunited in the high school gym. You know, this has been your stomping grounds all week.
It has.
I've been over in the middle school gym. I almost said stuck, but I think it's actually a privilege to be in the James A. Wilson Gymnasium during the Bowling Green tournament, just based on the history that we've had over there in the course of 100 years of this tournament. But it's good to be back in the new gym and high above here, the court at Bowling Green High School.
Well, if I can tell you anything, if it holds true, expect at least one overtime game
right
this evening, because we've had 3 in the tournament, and I've been here behind the mic for all 3. Had some really good games here in the new gym that I've been able to be a part of the broadcast, and I look forward to having some good games tonight. Got 3 of them coming your way right here on Eagle 102. The Consolation final will be first. That'll be Winfield and North Callaway.
Winfield, the 4 seed, North Callaway, the 6 seed, just about 11 minutes away. Then the third place game.
Third place game coming your way about 6 o'clock or 15 minutes after this one. It'll be Louisiana and Silex. Louisiana, the 3 seed, Silex, the 5 seed, winner of one of those overtime games, double overtime, beating Winfield in the first round, 72-68.
Then the tournament championship coming up around 7:30.
Clopton and Elsberry square off. Elsberry beats Van Far round 1, beats Louisiana round 2. That puts them in the championship game. Clopton advances from their number 1 seed handily, 74-23 over Bowling Green, and then 69-46 over Silex in the semis. That sets your slate.
And in addition to that, if you're a Bowling Green alum or fan, and you're like, well, the Lady Cats aren't in it, no reason to come out, there is plenty of reason to come out. At halftime of the Consolation game, they're going to honor the 1981, 83, and 86 Bowling Green Lady Cats teams. At halftime of the third place game, they're going to honor the 94, 97, and 98 Bowling Green Lady Cats teams. And then during the championship game at halftime, they're going to honor the 08, 09, 2010, 12, 13, 14, and 16 Lady Cat teams. So plenty of reason to come out, and if you're a Bowling Green person, or if you just want to go down memory lane or see some great basketball, because there's going to be plenty of great basketball here tonight in these 3 games.
Absolutely.
It's Ladies Consolation Night from the 100th Bowling Green Invitational. We'll start the pregame show for you next on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Calumet of Missouri, Silex Banking Company, and Kearns Construction.
The Eagle 102 Sports pregame show is coming up on KJFM Radio.
Did you know the average person uses their debit card more than 20 times a month? Because debit cards are part of our daily lives, People's Bank and Trust wants to make getting and replacing your debit cards even easier. We are excited to offer debit cards instantly at our branch locations. Now when you open your account or need a replacement card, we can issue you one immediately. Call or stop by People's Bank and Trust on Business 61 in Bowling Green or historic downtown Louisiana to see how we can help you with your debit card needs. People's Bank and Trust, hometown banking the way it should be. Member FDIC.
Mike Henry Excavating has served Pike, Lincoln, and Warren counties for over 15 years, providing excellent service and a job well done. The team at Mike Henry Excavating offers a large selection of services, such as demolition work, septic systems, water lines, footings, gutter drain services, and more, all at an affordable cost. Check out MikeHenryExcavating.com for more information on services and scheduling. Best of luck to area teams this sports season from Mike Henry Excavating in Silex.
From the classic cheesesteak and rich crab cakes, a Taste of Philly in Bowling Green is a fan favorite. A meal ready for you before or after the game, and game day jerseys are welcome. Open 7 days a week. A Taste of Philly, Business Highway 54 West in Bowling Green.
State Farm in Pittsfield understands that life can be tough. The State Farm staff is there to help you make smart decisions when it comes to all your insurance and financial service needs. Call, email, text, or stop by the office Monday through Friday between 9 to 5 to talk to an agent. State Farm in Pittsfield, a family-oriented office, is located at 311 Half West Washington Street in Pittsfield, serving Pike County, Illinois, and the surrounding areas.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by Bowling Green Tractor, State Farm agents Rod Prentice and Brenda Crawford, Vicki Cadwallader Real Estate, and Pepsi.
It's time now for the Eagle 102 Sports pregame show on KJFM Radio.
Just about 7 minutes away from the tip-off of the ladies' consolation game as the North Callaway Lady T-Birds take on the Winfield Lady Warriors. And I got to see both of these teams in the consolation semis. And I think this is going to be a pretty physical game, Rodney. Both of these teams can bang around a little bit.
Well, certainly Winfield doesn't shy away from the physicality of the game. It's been on display the couple times I've gotten to see them this year, and North Callaway, in talking to you a little bit about it, sounds like they're ready to match that physicality.
Well, and, they're going to kind of Winfield going with kind of a bruiser lineup in this one, putting Kaylee Walcott into the starting five, and Cecilia Campbell not going to start in this ball game for the Winfield Warriors. So they're going out to battle and bruise it up a little bit.
Absolutely. They be interesting. Campbell's had some really good games. I was kind of shocked to not see her in the starting lineup. Hopefully she's available and not injured or sick. I know there's been, as you well know, there's been bugs going around the area for quite some time now.
What? Oh, I think I actually missed a night of the tournament, which is unheard of for me. It's the ladies' consolation game. We'll check our keys to the game for you after this on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by McMailer & Sons Backhoe and Excavating, Ambassador Plumbing, and Niebuhr Funeral Homes.
The Eagle 102 Sports keys to the game are right around the corner. Brought to you by Vicki Cadwallader Real Estate.
It's a great time to buy or sell a home. I'm Vicki Cadwallader, and I take pride in offering skills that make the process go smoothly from beginning to end. Even after closing, I enjoy staying in touch and being there to help you if you have any other needs or questions. Call me and we'll create a personalized plan just for you. Vicki Cadwallader Real Estate, loving our small town life.
Cellular and Satellite Center is the only stop you need to make when it comes to satellite providers, offering DirecTV and Dish Network along with antenna installs. Now, a special message from Matthew Niemeyer himself.
If you call an 800 number and they say we will be the local installer, they are wrong.
Contact Matthew at Cellular and Satellite Center in Bowling Green, your local authorized dealer.
Your car, your stuff, your savings. Combine your auto and renter's insurance with a call to State Farm Insurance agent Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana, and let Cindy show you how to put life back in your life insurance. Auto, home, and life. Make your wallet happy. Here to help life go right, State Farm Insurance agent Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana.
Spring Valley Accounting Services of Silex reminds you taxes don't have to be taxing. Denise and Nancy are here to help you with your taxes and are up to date with the newest tax codes. Plus, they offer a full range of accounting services including payroll, general ledger, invoice preparation, year-end closings, business startup consultation, notary service, and much more. Spring Valley Accounting Services, professional and confidential tax preparation you can trust. Call 573-384-5088 for more info or stop by 175 Sitten Branch Road in Silex.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by One Multi-Sports Complex, Pike County Mutual Insurance agents Corey Buchanan and Shelley Clucky, Gambino's Eatery, and Hannibal Regional Medical Group.
Time now for the Eagle 102 Sports Keys to the Game on KJFM. Sponsored by Vicki Cadwallader Real Estate in Louisiana.
And before we get too far along, I want to congratulate Bowling Green assistant principal or vice principal. Anyway, Joe Chin. He was named just a little while ago as the replacement for Larry Lageman as the high school principal. He's out there wiping the floor right now. But congratulations to Joe Chin and best of luck leading Bowling Green High School starting next year. So keys to the game for Winfield and North Callaway.
Keys to the game, and a lot of these I kind of mentioned every time. It may not be as much of a disparity in styles if you have two teams that like to play a different style or comfortable playing a different style. I always look for the team that imposes their style on the other and makes the other one play an uncomfortable game. If they both want to get physical, they may just see who can execute their own style the best. And obviously, seen it a lot, both on the boys and girls side. A lot of free throws typically have been taken. Some teams have struggled, and it's cost them, and some have been very effective. So getting to the line, it'll be key if you get the charity stripe trips to convert them into points.
And with the physical players, it kind of depends on the referees what kind of game we're going to have. Are they going to let them bang around a little bit, or are they going to whistle those fouls? And you've got to be able to be the coach that adjusts to that situation, whether it's no fouls or fouls being called.
Well, this crew that we have, I've had a few of their games, and I would expect the whistles to be blown, and wouldn't be surprised if they call this game fairly close. However, I thought in the Bowling Green game it was very, very physical, the boys' game, and I think they did a decent job of the officials even adapting to that style, because it was just so physical. You could have just about called a foul on multiple players.
Well, and that's what happened
time.
The first time those two teams met, the game we did a couple of weeks ago. So those are our keys to the game for Winfield and North Callaway. The ladies' consolation game starting off ladies' championship night at the 100th Bowling Green Invitational. The starting lineups are coming up next on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by State Farm agents Rod Prentice and Brenda Crawford, Lynn's Heritage House, and Center Locker Service.
The Eagle 102 Sports starting lineups are coming up. Brought to you by Community State Banks of Missouri.
Community State Bank of Missouri in Bowling Green and Troy, where the #1 priority is the customer and adding new services to help simplify your life and building a strong, high-performance financial services organization. Community State Bank in Bowling Green and Troy, your community bank since 1887, member FDIC.
Illness can happen anytime or anywhere, whether it's the sniffles, sore throat, or the flu. Hannibal Regional Medical Group's Urgent Care in Bowling Green is here for you. Urgent Care is open 7 days a week and is located just off the roundabout in Bowling Green behind Community State Bank. Urgent Care provides friendly, expert, affordable care with short wait times and no appointment is necessary. When you need care, remember Hannibal Regional Medical Group's Urgent Care in Bowling Green is here for you.
Ackles Farm Market has locally produced beef, pork, and honey. Stop in for your farm fresh cut ribeye, New York strip, sirloin steaks, fillets, stew meat, ribs, ground beef, snack sticks, and all beef hot dogs. While there, stock up on homegrown fruits and vegetables as well. Open every day, 9 to 7. Ackles Farm Market, just off Highway 54 between Louisiana and Pittsfield.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by Eagles Bluff Golf Course, People's Bank and Trust, Pike County Health Department, and Missouri State Representative Chad Perkins.
The Eagle 102 Sports starting lineups on KJFM are sponsored by Community State Banks of Missouri in Bowling Green and Troy.
National anthem has been played. Now the starting lineups for the number 4 seed Winfield Warriors and the 6 seed North Callaway Thunderbirds. First for the Thunderbirds that are the road team on the scoreboard. They'll start a freshman guard, number 0, Olivia Hartley. Senior number 2, Natalie Schrock gets the start. Senior number 10, Lakin Hartley. Number 15, a junior, Kamori Myers. And number 24, a freshman, Sophie Olson, rounds out the starting 5. For the Winfield Warriors, they're coached by Noah Wirtz. They'll start a junior at 5'5". Number 2, Olivia Van Cleve. A junior at 5'7", number 10, Claire Shoemake. A sophomore at 5'6", number 15, Andy Kukan. Junior at 5'7", number 23, Kaylee Creech. And a junior at 5'8", number 33, Kaylee Walcott, rounds out the starting 5. So again, for the Thunderbirds, Hartley, Schrock, Myers, and Olson. For Winfield, it's Van Cleve, Shoemake, Kukan, Creech, and Walcott. 8 minutes are on the clock, and Kamori Myers waiting in the center circle to have someone jump against her.
Starting on the power play.
Yeah, and that's going to be Walcott for Winfield. All alone up here on press row tonight.
Hasn't quite filled in here in the gym yet.
And that one tipped into the backcourt and taken by Schrock. North Callaway with the opening possession here in the ladies' consolation game, the 100th Bowling Green Invitational. Quickly to the hoop, off the glass and in. That's Lake and Hartley. And it's 2-0.
Took it right to the glass there, and tough running one-hander off the back of the glass and in gets the first buckets.
So Hartley makes it 2-0. And see what Winfield does on their opening possession. Walcott caught on the baseline, gave up her dribble, now gives the ball up to Van Cleve. Van Cleve to the center of the lane. That shot finds its way home for Claire Shoemake. And we're tied at 2. So Shoemake gets Winfield on the board. Winfield in their road whites and North Callaway in their road blacks. Here's Myers, kick out. Here's the 3, blocked. Schrock's blocked, or shot was blocked. That's hard to say. Schrock, shot, blocked. There you go.
Called a foul. If that's any indication on the level of infraction it'll take to get a foul, there's going to be a lot of them called. That one
on Sophie Olson. Tied at 2. Minute gone here in the first quarter. On the far side with it is Shoemake. Gets it off for Van Cleve. Van Cleve gets a pick. Floats a shot off the glass for 2 more.
To say that was high off the glass is an understatement.
And almost a steal. Ball goes to the floor now. Fought for and a tie-up, and it's going to be Winfield ball on the alternating arrow. And Cleve looks like she's going to back over the line and trigger this play to Walcott. She's bothered by Hartley. Now Van Cleve dribbles out of the corner with a pass to Kukan, and we're going to have a pushing foul.
It's going to go against Hartley. Lakin Hartley picks up the foul. That was pretty clear, just 2 hands in the back with the shove. Second foul early going, minute and a half into this first quarter. Second foul on North Callaway.
Kukan to inbound. Her pass taken to the floor, another tie-up, and this time it's going to North Callaway. Not a whole bunch of room on these inbound plays.
Full court trapping defense.
Hartley ahead to Olson. Olson put on the brakes. The cross court or key pass wasn't there. So Hartley will take it to the hoop, and she's fouled. That's Livia Hartley.
She'll have a pair of foul shots coming. Didn't get the bucket to go, but she'll go to the line with the chance to capitalize. Foul goes against Kaylee Creech, her first.
Hartley was at the wrong line. She was at the end line of the volleyball court. They say, hey, back up.
Just trying to sneak in
about a
couple of feet, 1.5 feet maybe.
And the shot is good. See, I just would have messed up her range. It's a 1-point ball game at 4-3. The freshman bounces the ball a couple times. That one's short. Would have been better off on that one. Back the other way. Off the rebound is Shoemake. To the near side for Kukan. Now to Van Cleve. Van Cleve on the left point. Crosses. Gets it back. Works it down low. Pass was tipped out of bounds. Last touch was by Shoemake, and it's going back to North Callaway. Boy, the North Callaway boys had a tough drive last night all the way back to Kingdom City in that fog. Whew.
When I left the gym, the only way I can describe it would be a driving fog. It was foggy, but it was moving with the wind.
Mm-hmm.
It was a tough drive to Louisiana, let alone I can't imagine going all the way to North Callaway.
5:44 to go in the first. Another whistle and a foul. And they get Schrock on this one, yep. Winfield keeps possession. Up by 1, and that one is saved, but Olsen picks off the almost volleyball-style tip up in the air, and she can't hit. We're going the other way now. And a push going to be called on Olsen.
Sophie Olsen, the second of 2 freshman starters for the Thunderbirds.
And she'll have to come out after picking up her second personal. Walcott to inbound. Myers and her hair defending, and I don't know how she got it to a teammate.
Hit the underneath side of the basket.
She did. The shot for Van Cleve was off the mark. To the floor. How did they not call a travel on that? Here's Livia Hartley. Kick back to Natalie Schrock. Schrock. To Myers. Hartley through the lane, off the glass and in. That's Lakin Hartley. She's got 4 points. North Callaway ahead 5-4, 4:55 to go in the first. Clock rolling. Van Cleve across the line over to the far side for Kukan. Now for Kaylee Creech. Creech gets it to Van Cleve. Puts it down low. Off the glass. Walcott has her first bucket of the ball game. Winfield ahead.
Walcott liked that spot right on the block and worked it well all in the opening round game.
Olivia Hartley had it. Now it's all the way back out to the center circle for Schrock to Lakin Hartley. Now Livia for 3, a little short from the corner and out of bounds and back to Winfield. I think the Warriors got away with a little push there.
There was some contact. Four minutes, 14 seconds to play here in the first. 4 fouls so on North Callaway, so Winfield will be in the bonus the balance of the first quarter.
Down low, almost a travel. Walcott gets in better position, still can't hit the shot. And Schrock got the rebound, then a foul on the far side. Little forearm there from Shoemake.
Havocan turned down not Havocan, it was Kukan, turned down the open layup to give it to Walcott, who was in more traffic than she was.
Mm-hmm. And almost traveled trying to get it to her. Here's Schrock for 3, just offline, and the rebound grabbed by Shoemake. Claire across the line and leaves it for Olivia Van Cleve. Substitution coming at the next horn for North Callaway. Van Cleve to the near side, working against the younger Hartley. To Shoemake. Shoemake tried to get it to Van Cleve, and it's taken away by Olivia Hartley, and a timeout taken by the Thunderbirds. With 3:13 to go in the first, it's 6-5 Winfield leading North Callaway in the consolation game from the Bowling Green Invitational on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by Community State Bank of Missouri, the Pierre, and Logan Agri-Service.
Service and Supply Co-op in Bowling Green would like to wish all the area teams good luck this season. For the area farmers, Service and Supply Co-op has a wide range of services to meet your agricultural needs. So stop in on your way to the game. Service and Supply Co-op in Bowling Green, 17107 Pike 488.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by A Taste of Philly, State Farm Insurance Agent Cindy Blaylock, Central State Bank of Illinois, and Eolia Landscape Supply.
3:13 to go in the first quarter. 6-5. Winfield leading North Callaway in the ladies' consolation game of the Bowling Green Invitational. Again, every game tonight, and I'm not sure what the conversation is. It's a friendly conversation between the officials. They were all laughing. But we're a little delayed. Oh, they're looking at a spot on the floor, I think. They had a pep rally for Bowling Green up until about 3:10 or so, and then they washed the floor. So I'm not sure if there's a little moisture or something residual on there.
Winfield's going to have full court pressure. North Callaway set to inbounds on the near side of the court in the back court. They're still chasing puddles.
Well, we're going to have to call one of these players Puddles. Or not.
Probably.
Maybe one of the officials.
Probably not. Would be my guess.
Well, I didn't do it. Schrock with it on the far side. Going to a weave. Pass was tipped and taken away by Shoemake. 2-on-0 to the hoop, and in is Shoemake. She's got 6. 3-point game. Winfield ahead. Schrock to Lakin Hartley. Ball is knocked away from her. She chases it back down. Gets it to Livia. She has trouble with it. Gets it back to Lakin. Over to the far side. Schrock steps around a defender. Trying to force a pass in there. Rejected. North Callaway keeps possession. Livia back up top for Natalie Schrock.
2-3 zone for Winfield.
Lakin to Livia Hartley. Back to Lakin. To Livia again. Back to Lakin. Work it to the high post. Turnaround shot, and that one's good. That's Morgan Benny just into the ball game for North Callaway.
Morgan turned, found herself wide open from about 8 feet, and knocked it right down. Find a hole in the zone like that. If you're open, you need to take it.
Short bench for Winfield tonight. And that one is blocked, but a foul going to be whistled against Hartley, her second.
That should be foul shots coming for Kukin.
1:46 to go in the quarter.
First foul shots on the night for Winfield.
So Coach Brand Center, I see the Louisiana cheerleaders. I haven't seen the team come in yet. And the first shot for Andy is good to make it a 2-point game.
Smaller crowd here tonight, and therefore a quieter gym. It's kind of eerily quiet.
Yeah, whenever the foul shot's about to take place, missed the second one. Long rebound was tipped out to Sophie Olsen, and now we're going to have a push at the other end as Livia Hartley hit the deck.
Shoemake got the hands in the back and gave her a little helpful shove to get out of bounds.
She'll take a seat into the ball game, Chloe Havacan. Inbound pass comes all the way out to Hartley. Now Schrock gets it down low. Kicked back up top. Picked up by North Callaway. Here's Schrock for 3. That one just offline. And the rebound grabbed by Van Cleve, who takes it up the floor, lays it off the glass and in. First points for Olivia Van Cleve. As Winfield puts on a little pressure and almost got the steal. Olsen on a 10-second call. They got the call. Turnover gives it back to Winfield. 1:06 to play.
Second turnover on North Callaway that I have so far.
Havacan. Over to the far side, Van Cleve. She backs out. Van Cleve Off the glass for 2 more.
Took it right down the right side of the lane, saw she had an opening, took the long layup.
Hartley across the line, and she's fouled. They're going to get it on Havocan with 36.2 seconds to go in the first quarter. That was the 4th foul for Winfield, so Ariel will be shooting if we have any more fouls in the next 30 seconds. Ball stolen away, Van Cleve. Goes in 1-on-2. Shot wild, turns into a pass. That one off the glass and in. Was that Laswell?
I believe so.
Just into the ball game. Almost another steal. Olsen gets it to Hartley now for Schrock, and she traveled with 9.5 seconds to go. 15-7, Winfield leads here in the first.
Need to go.
Yeah, 6 seconds. Now down to 3. Here's the shot, partially blocked, and that'll do it for the first quarter here from the ladies' consolation game of the Bowling Green Invitational. It's Winfield 15, North Callaway 7 on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by Eagles Nest Inn Bed and Breakfast, Ackles Farm Market, and Kaylee Ann Accounting.
Central State Bank believes in more than just banking. Central State Bank's team takes the time to understand your unique needs and goals, and they're proud to be part of the community, actively supporting local businesses and events. Enjoy state-of-the-art banking technology for easy and secure online and mobile banking. Join thousands of satisfied customers who've made the switch to Central State Bank and experience the personal touch and professional service that set them apart. Visit one of the convenient locations in Pleasant Hill, Pittsfield, Kinderhook, Quincy, and Clayton. Central State Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by Noah Builders, Castile's Color Wheel, Eagles Nest Inn, and People's Savings Bank.
First quarter in the books here, 8 minutes on the clock, 15-7. The number 4 seed Winfield leads the 6 seed North Callaway.
North Callaway and Winfield both 1 of 2 from the line. Turnovers favor Winfield 4-2. North Callaway rebounds all square at 5.
It just seemed like Winfield a little bit more aggressive defensively with the full court press, and it's doubled up as that one goes off the hands of Walcott out of bounds back to North Callaway.
Good defense by the Thunderbirds there, and Walcott could not control.
Schrock, Hartley to Hartley. Livia to Schrock. Down to Myers. She was quiet in the first quarter. Tried to hit Olsen. She throws it behind her, and it's picked up by Van Cleve. To the basket, and Van Cleve goes coast to coast.
6 on the night for Van Cleve. Ty Shoemake for the lead on Winfield.
Olsen traveled. Almost a minute gone here in the second quarter. And pretty much right where we left off in the first. Now a 10-point lead for the Warriors. Van Cleve going to take the 3. Off the mark. Rebound picked up by Kukan. That shot no good, and Myers with the rebound. Schrock across the line. To Hartley. Libya adjusts her bangs and kicks it to the near side. Lob pass for Lakin Hartley at the free throw line over the far side for Benny. Thought about the 3, steps inside, puts it high off the glass and in. Lakin Hartley. First bucket in a while for the Thunderbirds. Don't count them out, though. They can put some streaks together and get right back in a ball game or pull ahead. And a travel going to be called on Shoemake near the baseline.
Yeah, main difference really is the turnovers had led to some run-out points for Winfield. They've taken advantage of it. Van Cleve, I believe all of her points have been on a turnover or change of possession run-out.
Van Cleve and Shoemake. Here's a three from the near side, and that one's good. Livia Hartley finally gets one to go. And we got a much tighter ball game now, just a 5-point Winfield lead. It was 10 just a moment ago. Creech, bounce pass for Van Cleve. Lobs it down, good pass. Unable to finish though was Walcott. Ball loose and Walcott goes flying.
Held ball gives it over to North Callaway.
As soon as North Callaway heard that whistle, they let go, and Walcott was still trying to rip that ball away and did a 360 and ended up on the floor. Hartley to Hartley. Lakin with it. Still with it on the far side, puts on the brakes, kicks it out around. Here's Livia Hartley, another three. No, long on this one, and the rebound pulled down by Jolene Laswell. Near side, Van Cleve traveled, taking the three. It went down too. She sunk it. Won't count.
Just took an extra step as she set her feet. That last foot to be set was her pivot foot.
Livia Hartley to Lakin Hartley at the top of the key to the near side for Natalie Schrock. Kamori Myers. Myers used her body to make some room there, puts it off the glass and in for two.
Got a 3-point ball game, 4:29 to play here in the second quarter. Consolation Championship game, 100th anniversary Bowling Green tournament.
Here's the three from the near side. Laswell goes over everything out of bounds. Back to North Callaway, and all the momentum right now with the Thunderbirds.
They have the ball and only trail by 3 after being down by 8.
It got to 10 momentarily. It was 17-7. Little floater, Olsen. Can't get that one to go. It stayed up there a while, too.
I thought that one was going to drop.
Midway point of the second quarter. That one floats around, shot off the glass. The putback was good for Megan Robinson, or Robeson. And a whistle to tie a shoe. That ended that run for North Callaway.
Don't want to throw a skate.
No. Lakin Hartley up top for Olsen. Schrock has it taken away. Pins it under her thigh, and then it's tied up and going to Winfield. I guess that would be the back. That would be the hamstring, right? Yeah.
Correct.
Oh, almost a travel. Van Cleve from the corner. Her shot's no good. Tracked down by Laswell. Now to Havokin, and she traveled.
Trying to make one pass too many. She had a lane to the basket, kind of got way too far under, and then by the time she realized she needed to pass it, there wasn't anybody there to pass it to.
No. 3:05 left in the first half. 5-point game, Winfield ahead, 19-14. To the near side. Livia Hartley back to Kamori Myers, and that one found its way home. Winfield lead back down to 3. 2:42 to go. And a foul whistled on the floor.
I think that's going to go against Myers, North Callaway. Winfield set to inbounds underneath their own basket. Substitution to the bench is Olsen. Into the ball game is Grace Rasmussen.
Brown inbounds, and it's taken away by Lakin Hartley. She takes it all the way down to the baseline on the other end and then throws it right back to Hadley Brown. Brown carried the ball. And a timeout taken on the floor with 2:23 to go in the half. It's Winfield 19, North Callaway 16 from the Bowling Green Invitational on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by Central State Bank of Illinois, Barnes Roots and Herbs, Bolin Chevrolet, and Gambino's Eatery.
Eagles Bluff Golf Course in Clarksville is a locally owned public course, available for play 7 days a week. For more information, call, visit, or go online to eaglesbluffgolf.com.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by Cellular and Satellite, Pike County Memorial Hospital, Ackles Farm Market, and Shelter Insurance Agent Ashley Jenkins.
The 100th anniversary coverage of the Bowling Green Tournament brought to you tonight and all week long by Bouquet Florist and Gift Shop, Hayden's Motorsports, Spring Valley Accounting, and Woods Smoked Meats.
Did somebody phonetically spell bouquet?
Yes. If I was going off of the phonetic spelling on our call sheet, it would be bouquet.
Boo. Yeah. Well, thanks to all the sponsors for helping bring the 100th Bowling Green Invitational to the masses here in 2025. As that shot swings through just into the ball game. I don't even have an 11 on my roster.
Grace Rasmussen.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, Rasmussen, I do.
That was a good
I know
shot.
her.
That was a good shot.
19 to 18. It's a 1-point game. And a whistle. And ball was going back to North Callaway.
Lost it on the end line. Turnovers much more prevalent here in the second quarter. 5-3. Winfield has turned it over 5 times.
Well, it just seems like North Callaway has picked up the intensity a little bit. Here's Rasmussen. She'll get it on the near side. Kick it back through Hartley to Hartley. Lakin with it. Skip pass near side. Get it down to Myers on the low block. She goes around 2 defenders on the baseline. Gets it back. She's going to try a 3, and she traveled. Minute 33 to go in the half. Still a 1-point game. Winfield needs a bucket. They'd only had 2 field goals here in the second quarter. From the corner, a 3. That goes over everything, and on the rebound, a push against Winfield.
Going to go against Creech, I think, her second.
That's right.
With this personnel grouping, Winfield has come back out in the full court 2-2-1 pressure.
Rasmussen drops it off for Hartley. Lakin goes to Livia on the far side. Livia back to Lakin. Top of the key. 3 off the mark. Just pushed it to the left and unable to keep it in is Livia Hartley. Reminder coming up at halftime, they'll honor the Bowling Green teams from 1981, 83, and 86, the ladies' teams. So stay with us for that. Olivia Van Cleve coming back in the ball game.
What a good decade to go to high school.
I didn't make it. I was in elementary school. Heck, I was barely in elementary school the first year of that. Lob pass off the hand of Walcott. From the corner, Hartley's shot no good. Tipped to the corner. I thought the last touch was off of Winfield, but they'll get the ball back.
Well, I sure did too. There wasn't anybody under the basket except Winfield.
Yeah. No argument, though. Down to 26 seconds in the second quarter. Still a 1-point game. Winfield ahead. They went back and forth for the first couple buckets. Ooh. Ball was taken away by North Callaway, and Havakin just wrapped her up.
Yes, she did. Second foul on Havakin.
Down to 10 seconds. North Callaway will have the last shot. Here's a three, long range, no good. That's probably not the last shot they wanted. And we're going to have a foul going the other way.
Walcott pulled the rebound down, and she was making some space, and they're going to whistle the foul against Rasmussen, her first. Just the second team foul as well in the second quarter, so now foul shots.
And that'll do it for the first half of this one. Right after the inbound, 19-18. Winfield leading North Callaway. It's the ladies' consolation game of the 100th Bowling Green Invitational from Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by People's Bank and Trust, Curlis Auction, Mike Henry Excavating, and Schlenker Funeral Home.
The Eagle 102 Sports halftime report is coming up. Brought to you by Cellular and Satellite Center in Bowling Green.
Cellular and Satellite Center is the only stop you need to make when it comes to satellite providers, offering DirecTV and Dish Network along with antenna installs. Now, a special message from Matthew Niemeyer himself.
If you call an 800 number and they say we will be the local installer, they are wrong.
Contact Matthew at Cellular and Satellite Center in Bowling Green, your local authorized dealer.
Greatness doesn't happen overnight. It takes time, focus, and dedication. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that because we put in the hard work and dedication for decades. And that commitment is paid off with award-winning customer service for your auto, home, and life insurance.
Ask me, Ashley Jenkins, about Shelter's auto, home, and life options.
Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats is your first stop when stocking your freezer. Brown's has frozen chicken, steaks, brats, and burgers ready to go. For wholesale and custom butchering, Brown's is your first call. It's where quality meets service. Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats. For your meat processing, smokehouse meats, and homemade sausage. Just off Highway 61 in Silex.
Community State Bank of Missouri in Bowling Green and Troy, where the #1 priority is the customer and adding new services to help simplify your life and building a strong, high-performance financial services organization. Community State Bank in Bowling Green and Troy, your community bank since 1887, member FDIC.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Geared Up, and Community State Bank of Missouri.
It's now time for the Eagle 102 Sports halftime report on KJFM, sponsored by Cellular and Satellite Center in Bowling Green.
2 quarters in the books. Here at the Bowling Green Invitational, it's the Winfield Warriors clinging to a 1-point lead over the North Callaway Lady Thunderbirds, 19-18. And Rodney, a tale of 2 quarters. Winfield got themselves a lead all the way up to a 17-7 lead early in the second quarter, and then Winfield, I said they were streaky. They can hit a good streak, and they pulled it back, and then the final minute and a half, no one did much anything.
After the early basket to make it a 10-point lead, North Callaway goes on an 11-2 run the rest of the quarter. Winfield only scored the 2 buckets, as you mentioned, in the second quarter, and only one after the first minute had gone by. It was a tale of 2 quarters, and the game's now here for the taking, so we'll have to see which team plays more like their good quarter. And I think you hit on it early there in the second quarter. North Callaway Winfield lost the battle of aggression in the second quarter for sure. And I think the first quarter, I don't know if it was lack of aggression for North Callaway. They just turned the ball over too much.
That's right. Maybe a little bus lag. These are the 2 teams that come from the farthest away to participate in this tournament. North Callaway being a little bit farther than Winfield, although Winfield has to deal with that Troy bridge, whatever they got going on there, replacement, I guess. But it's an early game after a long drive for both these teams, and we kind of saw that with a disjointed first half.
Yeah, both teams went through periods of being very sloppy, I guess would be the word for it. They'll look to clean it up. Turnovers, 8 for North Callaway, 9 for Winfield. And again, it rolled on the quarters. There were more turnovers for North Callaway in the first quarter, more for Winfield in the second.
19-18 our score after 2. Winfield over North Callaway. First half scoring after this on the Eagle 102 halftime report.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Calumet of Missouri, Silex Banking Company, and Kearns Construction.
One multi-sports complex in Bowling Green is your year-round indoor facility to get your softball and baseball work in. Call Courtney at 573-324-2193 or Matthew at 573-324-8282 to schedule an appointment and to inquire about memberships. One multi-sports complex just off VFW Road in Bowling Green.
Cupid says you can fall in love this Valentine's Day with Gambino's Eatery in Louisiana. We're giving you a chance to win prizes that'll make your heart skip a beat. Grand prize is dinner for 2 and a romantic overnight stay at our Eagle's Nest Inn. Second prize is dinner and flowers at our prime fireside table. Third prize is dessert paired with wine and a Gambino's gift card. To enter our free drawing, just visit and sign up now through February 6th. Every visit earns a 1 per day entry, and joining our loyalty program can boost your chances. Rules available in store. Winners to be drawn and notified February 7th. Happy Valentine's Day from Gambino's, 3rd in Georgia, downtown Louisiana.
Everyone needs help with something at some point in their life. This is Tracy B. with PCHD, and I am here to remind you that we have certified community health workers staffed at our office that offer assistance for free to those who need help navigating local resources and more. Please don't hesitate to call 573-324-2111 to learn more or visit our website at pikecountyhealth.org.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by Bowling Green Tractor, State Farm agents Rod Prentice and Brenda Crawford, Vicky Cadwalader Real Estate, and Pepsi.
2 quarters in the books. Winfield 19, North Callaway 18 in first half scoring.
For North Callaway, for the Thunderbirds, Livia Hartley had 4. Lakin Hartley had 6. She leads the Thunderbirds. Grace Rasmussen with a single bucket there in the second quarter. 4 points for Kamori Myers and Morgan Benny. She had a bucket in the first quarter, and she had 2. North Callaway, 1 of 2 from the line in the first quarter, did not shoot a foul shot in the second, so they're 1 of 2 on the night. For Winfield, Olivia Van Cleve, she has 6, as does Claire Shoemake. She has 6 as well. That leads the Warriors. 1 point for Andy Kukin. She was 1 of 2 from the line. The only foul shots for Winfield in the first half. Jolene Laswell, she had a single bucket in the first. Megan Robeson had a single bucket in the second quarter. She has 2, and Kaylee Walcott with the layup there in the first quarter. She has 2 as well. 19-18 is our score. Winfield by a point.
No one with more than 2 fouls on either side through the first 2 quarters, so no one really in foul trouble. I think Winfield has a little bit shorter bench than they're used to tonight, and one of their contributors isn't here, so I think it's the pressure's on the team with the 1-point lead going into the second half of this one. It's the ladies' consolation game, 19-18, Winfield leading North Callaway, and we'll be back with the second half in just a couple minutes on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by McMailer & Sons Backhoe and Excavating, Ambassador Plumbing, and Neighbor Funeral Homes.
It's a great time to buy or sell a home. I'm Vicki Cadwalder, and I take pride in offering skills that make the process go smoothly from beginning to end. Even after closing, I enjoy staying in touch and being there to help you if you have any other needs or questions. Call me and we'll create a personalized plan just for you. Vicki Cadwalder Real Estate, loving our small town life.
This is Tara Grody, and People's Savings Bank is excited to announce the Bobcat Debit Card. People's Savings Bank believes in giving back to the communities we serve, and that begins with the school district. Every time you use your Bobcat Debit Card as a credit, People's Savings Bank will give the school district 5 cents. That may not sound like a lot of money, but since starting this program 6 years ago, PSB has been able to give back over $120,000. Open an account online at ourpsb.com or stop by our branch. We are the one with a bright blue roof. Start earning the Bowling Green School District money today just by using your debit card. Member FDIC.
Did you know you can earn money by harvesting wild plants? Hi, I'm Craig Barnes with Barnes Roots and Herbs. We're south of Eolia, and we buy wild harvested plant products like sassafras leaf, walnuts, golden seal, ginseng, and many more. For more information and a list of what we're buying, visit us on Facebook or you can call us at 636-205-4333. Barnes Roots and Herbs, 636-205-4333. Money does grow on trees.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by One Multi-Sports Complex, Pike County Mutual Insurance agents Corey Buchanan and Shelley Clucky, Gambino's Eatery, and Hannibal Regional Medical Group.
We are back at the half, about a minute and a half to go in the halftime of the girls' Consolation Championship game. It is 19-18 in favor of the 4-seed Winfield Warriors over the 6-seed North Callaway Thunderbirds. So we've had a tightly contested game, although it didn't necessarily seem tight because both teams easily won their respective quarter.
Exactly, yeah. Winfield pulled way ahead in the first quarter and coming back in the second quarter, North Callaway. We still have lots of action coming up from the Bowling Green Invitational. Was just talking to Coach Ben Painter from Silex about his lineup against Louisiana. That's the third place game coming up at 6 o'clock, and then at 7:30 we'll have the tournament championship between Clopton and Elsberry. So still plenty of basketball. Come on out and join us here at the 100th Bowling Green Invitational.
This Bowling Green Tournament's 100th anniversary edition coverage brought to you tonight and all week by Mimi's Pantry, the law offices of Briscoe and Brannon, Edward Jones Financial Advisor Kayla Caldwell, Service and Supply Co-op, and the Pike Lincoln Technical Center.
North Callaway and Winfield separated by 1 point. Winfield ahead after two. The teams have gone back to their benches, and we're just about ready to start the second half. 8 minutes on the clock here in the high school gym as we consolidate down to one gym for the championship nights. Tomorrow night, men's championship night will start a little bit earlier. It's a 2:45 pregame before the consolation game between Elsberry and North Callaway. Then the third place game between Van Far and Clopton, the 1 and 2 seeds in the third place game. And the 3 and 4 seeds are playing for the championship. Winfield, the 4 seed, Bowling Green, the 3 seed. That game will start at 6 o'clock tomorrow evening. Of course, all the action of the Bowling Green Invitational right here on Eagle 102 Sports.
Looks like we're about to get things underway. North Callaway has their starting five back on the floor. Hartley, Myers, Olson, and Schrock.
Out high with it is Livia Hartley. Over to Sophia Olson. Olson to Hartley, now to Schrock, back to Lake and Hartley. Leaves it for Kamori Myers. Back to Schrock, off the glass, too hard. And the rebound grabbed by Claire Shoemake for Winfield. Shoemake on the run to the near side for Kukan. Van Cleve three is just offline. Tracked down on the far side by Shoemake. Back to Van Cleve. Floater misses everything. And the rebound picked up by Lake and Hartley. To Natalie Schrock. Schrock gives it to Olson. Olson trapped on the baseline. Kicks it back for Lakin. Her three is offline. And the rebound this time tipped to herself by Kaylee Walcott. Here's Van Cleve. Floats the pass. Taken back by Lake and Hartley for North Callaway. Both teams either playing great defense or not being effective on the offensive end. Here's Myers. And stepping on the baseline is Kamori Myers. And the ball turned back over to Winfield.
Couple of unforced errors there, one by each team. One turnover each in the third quarter.
And Cleve was trapped, and now Olson takes it away. Kicked out of bounds. It's going to stay with North Callaway, trying to tie or take the lead on this possession.
No scoring as of yet here in the third, 19-18. Winfield still leads by a point.
Olson to Hartley. Her shot misses from close range. Van Cleve almost traveled. Gets it back to Shoemake. Her shot off the glass is good. Player Shoemake has 8 points. (21-18). Far side with it. Lydia work it down to Lake and Hartley. Here's Olsen for 3. It's offline. Tracked in the corner by Myers. Gets it back to Livia Hartley. Nothing there, and she traveled.
Tried to take a Euro step and might have taken 2 Euro steps.
Somehow ended up in South America. You're not with me on the Euro step jokes? Come on. Back up top with it is Walcott to the near side for Van Cleve. And thrown away.
I've long since thought that the Euro step is just another name for a traveling that doesn't get called.
Yeah. Silex in Louisiana for 3rd place is our next game here on Ladies Championship night. Still have about 13 minutes of regulation time left in this one. Myers for 3, the top of the key, Kamori Myers. She's up to 7 points.
Tied up at 21.
First time we've been even since the very start of this ball game. Here's Van Cleve. Scoops it back across the green and unable to hit. Olsen. Kick out. Hartley to the basket, and Livia puts it in. North Callaway pulls ahead, 23-21. Timeout on the floor, 4:24 to go in the third from the 100th Bowling Green Invitational on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by State Farm agents Rod Prentice and Brenda Crawford, Lynn's Heritage House, and Center Locker Service.
Hi, this is Shelley Clucky with Pike County Mutual Insurance Company. We appreciate the value of working hard and making sure you've taken steps to make sure you're prepared for whatever comes your direction. Best wishes to all of our area athletes for another amazing season from myself and Corey Buchanan at Pike County Mutual Insurance Company on the Square in Bowling Green.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by Eagles Bluff Golf Course, People's Bank and Trust, Pike County Health Department, and Missouri State Representative Chad Perkins.
23-21. North Callaway has pulled ahead of Winfield here in the third quarter. Warriors talking about this. Trying to figure out how to get their mojo back offensively.
Yeah, it just looks like there's not a lot of ball movement, really, with both teams. But Winfield just you might have some dribbling out beyond 3, and there's just not a lot of ball movement.
No,
it just pounding the orange off the basketball with the dribble instead of passing it to find the open shooter.
Here's Shoemake with it. Tried to force a pass to Van Cleve. She ends up with it. Will take the 3 from the far side and finds its way off the rim, high in the air and in. Olivia Van Cleve, and here comes North Callaway quickly back the other way. On a 3 of their own is off the mark, and the rebound pulled down by Kukan. To Van Cleve. Back to Andy. Kukan. Out of control. Ball squirts out the near side. Here's Van Cleve for 3. Yes! That was a gift to Olivia Van Cleve. 27-23 as Winfield has found that mojo. Down to 3:20 to go in the third. Here's a 3 back the other way. That one rattles home for Natalie Schrock. Her first points of the night.
Just going to start launching threes.
5 minutes gone here in the third. 27-26. Van Cleve weaves her way toward the basket, kicks it back. Here's a three, far side. Khan no good. Walcott's put back is no good, and Hartley grabs the rebound. Here comes Lakin. Twists and turns up the floor, scores, and is fouled by Kukan.
Hartley will go to the line with a chance for the three-point play. She's got 8 on the night, chance to make it 9, and can tie this.
She just pulled ahead.
Yes, 28-27.
Wholesale changes for both teams. 3 subs apiece.
Laszlo and Shoemake checks in, along with Havocan.
Tomlinson in for North Callaway, and then a tackle after a steal. Havocan, that's the second time she's done that. First time it was a full wrap-up, and she just grabbed the lower legs and drug her down this time.
2 good tackles.
Must be excited for the Super Bowl coming up next weekend. 28-27, North Callaway leading Winfield from the ladies' consolation game at the Bowling Green Invitational on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by Community State Bank of Missouri, the Pierre, and Logan Agri-Service.
According to a recent opinion poll, the one thing that gets people upset the most is paying through the teeth for automotive repairs. Boland Automotive Group hears your concerns. Boland Service Departments deliver quality service at a fair price. It's like discovering gold. With the most sensitive testing equipment and superior skill, Boland Service Departments deliver solid gold satisfaction. At Boland Automotive Group in Bowling Green and Hannibal, there's no room for anything less than perfect.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by A Taste of Philly, State Farm Insurance Agent Cindy Blaylock, Central State Bank of Illinois, and Eolia Landscape Supply.
Into the corner, Schrock tried to force a pass to the low blocks, and it's taken away by Havocan. She tries to take it coast to coast, and she'll head to the line to shoot a pair of free throws.
They've called that on the floor.
Did they?
They did.
Well, she's.
Well, he
nope.
motioned
he's pointing to the baseline.
It's to the baseline.
I'd have given her continuation. And out of bounds, it's going to stay with Winfield as Schrock was out of bounds when she made contact.
Quick hands there, denied the entry pass, couldn't control it.
Van Cleve had to fight for that. Out high, she'll switch sides. Floats a pass to the baseline. Shoemake, kick back, here's a three. And that one hits the support wire. Or the rewind button, I'm not sure what you want to call that. That's the line that actually pulls the backboard to the ceiling.
Laszlo missed that one, had a couple of threes, of course the big three at the end of regulation to send their opening round match to the first overtime with Silex.
Silex will take on Louisiana next in the third place game. Schrock inbounds for Hartley to the near side for Livia Hartley. Lakin was covered. Give it back to Schrock. To Lakin Hartley on the far side. She'll take a dribble through the lane and sneak that one over the rim and in. Lakin Hartley.
Double digits, that's her 10th point of the night.
Down to a minute 27 to go in the third. 30-27, that's the biggest lead for North Callaway in this ballgame. 3 points. And we're going to have another foul on Olsen. Not Olsen, Tomlinson. Took a shot to the midsection and gets a foul for trouble. And Havocan misses the first one. Well, so they said she wasn't shooting on the last one. I thought she wasn't shooting on this one.
I agree.
Different refs. You know, they rotated around. Second shot rims out. Put back. Yes. for Lasswell. And it's a one-point game again. 30-29, North Callaway leading Winfield down to 1:05 to go in the third. Skip pass to the far side. Leave it for Hartley. Takes it to corner. Livia gives it back to Rasmussen. Back to Hartley. Livia, a little short on that three attempt. Lasswell Walcott the rebound. Down to 43 seconds. In the third quarter, Havikin with it. Out high for the Warriors. Just tosses a pass. Walcott comes out to the free throw line to get it. Here's Lasswell for three. She's long with that one. Rebound pulled down by the Thunderbirds. Benny got the board. Here's Lakin Hartley to Livia Hartley. Down to 20 seconds. Free throw line. Didn't want that. Get it back to Lakin. She kicks it to the corner. Pass was tipped and taken away. Havikin ends up with it. Ahead to Shoemake, and the ball goes to the floor, picked up by Livia Hartley. Down to 3 seconds. Here comes, and the half-court shot falls well short to end the third quarter. 30-29, North Callaway leads Winfield, heading to the fourth in the consolation game of the Bowling Green Invitational on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by Eagles Nest Inn Bed and Breakfast, Ackles Farm Market, and Kaylee Ann Accounting.
When it's time for some heavy-duty work at your place, there's only one name to remember, McMailer. McMailer & Sons, backhoe and excavating of Silex, offers septic system pumping and grease trap cleanouts. Just give them a call for all types of backhoe work with high lift and track hoe. They install water or sewer lines, septic tanks, and drain tile. They can build lakes, do dump truck work, jackhammering, bobcat work, and more. Fully insured, you can count on quality workmanship from McMailer & Sons, backhoe and excavating in Silex.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by Noah Builders, Castile's Color Wheel, Eagles Nest Inn, and People's Savings Bank.
Coverage of the Bowling Green Invitational, the 100th Bowling Green Invitational on Eagle 102 Sports, brought to you by Williams Road Repair Shop and JGS Cattle Company, Home Bank, Custom Work Salon and Tanning, Magruder Limestone Company, and A Taste of Philly. Glad to have all the sponsors with us here in this 100th Bowling Green Invitational. We got a good one here in the consolation game, 30-29. What you hope for is a tight game heading to the fourth, and that's what we've got.
It's a one-pointer, 30-29, as you mentioned. Turnovers about even in that third quarter of play. Rebounds, Winfield did a nice job on the glass, out-rebounding North Callaway 8-3.
We are underway in the fourth. Van Cleve to the far side for Kukan. Back to Van Cleve on the near point. Van Cleve twisting, turning, ran into Kamori Myers, and that's never a good idea. Olsen back the other way. To Kamori to the near side for Livia Hartley. Hartley. Near side. Schrock. Bounce pass. Hartley off the glass and good. Lakin Hartley has a dozen.
Turned around to face the basket and found that there was nobody guarding her and converted the easy bucket.
Closing in on a minute gone here in the fourth. Van Cleve goes to Kukan. Now out high for Walcott. Back to Van Cleve. Off her foot. Goes right to Shoemake. Out the near side. And we're going to have a foul on Lakin Hartley. Or no, they just set out of bounds. So you can just roll over somebody. One steamroller style over.
Van Cleve was going for the ball and got a little assistance. It looked like from Hartley. Pushed her onto the sideline, and the turnover gives it back to North Callaway.
Here's Schrock. Gave up her dribble. Schrock gets it back. Back to Livia Hartley. 6:20 to go. 32-29. North Callaway leads Winfield. Turnaround shot and an offensive foul called against North Callaway.
I think that's going to go against Myers. She was denying access to the shooter to Walcott.
It's her second.
Suppose we'd call that a moving pick, moving screen. Still no one with 3 fouls that I know of.
Now, I can make a good assumption no one's going to foul out of this ball game. Here's Van Cleve for 3. It's good. Olivia Van Cleve has 15.
3 3-pointers all coming here in the second half, ties the game at 32.
Free throw line. Here's Olsen. Stops, pops from the low block. That one rolls over the rim, no good. And again, Myers. Not going to be called for a foul, but they'll say she had last touch. Out of bounds back to Winfield. 32 all. 2.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Shoemake. Down low and out of bounds. Just couldn't connect with Kaylee Creech.
Looking for Creech cutting to the basket. Just couldn't thread the pass between all of the North Callaway defenders.
Schrock going to try the 3. That one just a little bit long. Myers the rebound. Her shot's no good. And coming out the far side with it is Kukan. Bounce pass for Shoemake. Claire puts on the brakes back to Van Cleve. Van Cleve around the key to Creech. She almost traveled. Gets it back to Van Cleve. Her shot's no good. Put back Shoemake too hard off the glass. Got a little wild there for a second. We're still tied. Schrock to Hartley now for Olsen. She'll try the tray. That one's good. Sophia Olsen's first points of the night. Van Cleve across the line, 35-32. Off the glass, Walcott good for 2. Lead is 1 for the Thunderbirds. Baseline, Olsen, kick out. Schrock gonna try the 3 again. Yes, Natalie Schrock.
That's her second triple on the night. The lead is 4 for North Callaway.
T-Birds are heating up from beyond the arc. Here's Van Cleve. Kick it down. Shot from about 12 is good for Kaylee Creech, her first points. 2-point ball game, 38-36. North Callaway with the lead in the ball. Under 4 minutes to go in the fourth. Lob pass, Myers. Kamori, kick it back to Schrock. Out high for Hartley. Hartley skips it to the corner for Kamori Myers. Her shot goes over everything. Kaylee Creech the rebound for Winfield. Ooh, she get away with a double dribble there?
Boy, it looked like the ball got up in her midsection and she got both hands on it.
That shot finds its way home for Kaylee Creech from 8 foot out. We're tied again, 38 all.
3 minutes left in this one, and we're going to come right down to the buzzer again, it looks like.
Yes, we are. As both sides start to cheer on their squad. Schrock for 3 is good from the corner. Natalie Schrock.
Schrock's found her range. That's 3 threes for her, all in the second half of this ball game.
41-38 North Callaway. Everyone waits at the free throw line for the ball to go in motion. Kukan almost out of Shoemake's hand or range. Near side, Van Cleve. Ball fake gets past Hartley into Myers, and she just tossed that after the bump out of bounds.
That was a pretty strong bump after the collision. Myers didn't yield. Van Cleve just kind of pinballed off of her.
Instead of calling the foul, they said it was off of Myers, which wasn't the case either. And now it's stolen away by Olsen. Hartley across the line. That's Lakin. She wears number 10 over to the far side. Schrock for three. Yes! Rattled that one down. Her third of the quarter, fourth of the half. 44-38 North Callaway. Now 6 minutes gone in the fourth. 2 to go. Here's Lasswell. To Van Cleve. Back to Lasswell. 4-3. No. Shoemake tracks it in the corner. Here's another three attempt. Long on that one was Chloe Hamakin. Van Cleve tried to throw it off of Olsen out of bounds as she was trapped. Olsen just picked it up. Here's Schrock, another three. No. Her burner streak finally ran out on that one, out of bounds back to Winfield. Minute 24 to go. A 6-point lead is the biggest of the night for the Thunderbirds. And a timeout on the floor with 1:24 to go. 44-38, North Callaway leads Winfield for Consolation at the Bowling Green Invitational on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by Central State Bank of Illinois, Barnes Roots and Herbs, Bolin Chevrolet, and Gambino's Eatery.
Are you a farmer looking to grow your operation? At Home Bank, we've got you covered. Whether you're planting for the season, upgrading machinery, or expanding your farm, we offer flexible loan options with competitive rates so you can focus on what matters most, growing your farm and your future. Visit us at myhomebank.bank or stop by and see me, Haley Weibel, at our Bowling Green location. Your farm's future starts with Home Bank. Member FDIC.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by Cellular and Satellite, Pike County Memorial Hospital, Ackles Farm Market, and Shelter Insurance Agent Ashley Jenkins.
44-38 is the North Callaway lead because Natalie Schrock has absolutely caught fire from beyond the arc.
The game was tied at 38, and she hit back-to-back threes to give North Callaway the 6-point lead. She's got 4 threes on the night, had a heat check from the top of the key. It wasn't off by much, but she couldn't get that one to go for her 5th.
The 100th Bowling Green Invitational brought to you by Bouquet Florists and Gift Shop, Hayden's Motorsports, Spring Valley Accounting, and Wood Smoke Meats. Van Cleve across the line. Here's a three, top of the key. Good. Lasswell, you don't want her to heat up.
That's just about the spot on the floor that she made the bucket to go to the first overtime the other night.
Across the lane, and probably a good idea. Run a little clock here with 55 seconds to go. Schrock to Kamori Myers, back to Schrock. And finally, a foul out high. Van Cleve going to pick it up.
And they've got 5 fouls to give, now 4 to get to the line, so they're going to have to start doing some fouling and doing it quick.
Or nab them a steal here on the inbound. Didn't get it. Here's Livia Hartley, back to Natalie Schrock. We're down to 44 seconds. It's a 3-point game, and another foul. And again, North Callaway will inbound between their bench and the scorer's table. That one on Van Cleve as well. They get it to Lake and Hartley this time. Back to Schrock, and Van Cleve ends up on the floor.
She took the brunt of that collision, but I think she picked up the foul.
Yep. She's just going to keep fouling until she runs out. On the near side now, Schrock will inbound. They go ahead to Olsen. To Myers, kick out. Hartley to Hartley, now to Schrock, and another foul.
That's the 4th, 33.9 seconds left.
That is on Havakin, and another foul. I said that was Havakin's 4th. Did you have her for 4?
I did not.
I had her for 3. And finally to the line will go Livia Hartley.
1 of 2 on the night. She had a pair of shots all the way back in the first quarter. Made one of them.
That was a 4th foul on Van Cleve, and she hits the first. Makes it a 2-possession game. Second shot good as well. Got to speed up. You're down to 28 seconds, down 2 scores. And Cleve gets it somehow to Laswell. She throws it down, and it's taken away, and Shoemake has to foul immediately. That'll send Lake and Hartley to the line at the other end. 17.3 seconds to go.
As this one's unfolded and looking at the stats, the one that jumps out at me, 11 turnovers in the second half for Winfield, only 4 for North Callaway. And, of course, Natalie Schrock's scoring line of 4 3-pointers.
First shot rattles down. Still a 2-possession game. This one will make it a 3-possession game, and I think decide what Winfield does for the final 17 seconds. They'll grab the rebound off a miss. Still a 2-possession game. Van Cleve has the ball punched away. Down to 9 seconds. Turnaround 3 off the glass, no good. Offensive rebound, put back is no good. Another one, Shoemake, no good. Another shot, no good, and that'll do it. North Callaway comes from behind to beat Winfield for consolation. 47-41 is the final, the first of 3 in the books here on Ladies Championship night. We'll have the postgame for you after this on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by People's Bank and Trust, Curlis Auction, Mike Henry Excavating, and Schlenker Funeral Home.
The Eagle 102 Sports postgame show is coming up on KJFM Radio.
Pepsi-Cola Bottling Company is a proud sponsor of the local schools and their athletes. When it's time to quench that thirst, reach for one of the many Pepsi products found in the local concession stands, including Pepsi, Mountain Dew, Sundrop, or the all-new Starry Lemon Lime. If you are wanting something other than soda, enjoy Bubbler, Clarbrun Water, Lipton Teas, Gatorade, and more. Pepsi-Cola Bottling Company in New Haven and Bowling Green wishes all the area athletes a great season.
At Pike County Memorial Hospital, we know how important athletics are for your kids. But with an active lifestyle of sports comes health risks and safety hazards. As a certified athletic trainer at PCMH, I work closely with our primary care physicians, orthopedic doctors, and physical therapists. We can make a difference between safe play and dangerous injuries for your athletes. Working with Bowling Green, Clopton, and Louisiana schools, our goal is to provide the best possible outcome for your athlete. I'm Eric Schaefer, certified athletic trainer at Pike County Memorial Hospital. I'm at work while your athletes are at play.
Noah Builders in Silex is a proud supporter of all area athletes. They're a small, locally owned contractor with over 25 years of experience in custom and new home construction. Noah Builders wants to take your forever home plan and make it a reality. Call or visit Noah Builders at noahbuildersinc.com.
The Eagle's Nest Inn Bed and Breakfast in Louisiana offers inviting guest rooms, each with its own unique character and historic charm. Call or book online at theeaglesnestinbb.com.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Geared Up, and Community State Bank of Missouri.
Time now for the Eagle 102 Sports postgame show on KJFM Radio.
Congratulations to the North Callaway Thunderbirds. The 6th seed has defeated the 4-seed Winfield Warriors for consolation. They grab themselves some hardware, 47-41, and they did it in come-from-behind fashion. Winfield got off to a great start in this ball game, but I'd say the second quarter, North Callaway drew it basically even, and third quarter was back and forth, and the final 4 minutes were all North Callaway.
Just stretched out and put this one away from behind the three-point line, and defense was certainly sufficient enough to prevent anything that Winfield could throw at it on the other end.
Do we have the final scoring numbers tallied up?
Scoring for Winfield, Van Cleve leads the Warriors with 15, 8 for Shoemake, 1 for Kuchen, 7 for Jolene Laswell, 4 for Kaylee Creech, 2 for Megan Robeson, and 4 for Kaylee Walcott. For the victorious North Callaway Thunderbirds, 8 for Livia Hartley, 12 for Natalie Schrock. Lakin Hartley leads all scores with 13, 2 for Rasmussen, 7 for Myers, 2 for Benny, and 3 for Olson.
Final again, was 47-41, and North Callaway, your Consolation champions here at the 100th Bowling Green Invitational. We'll take a break. We'll come back with our second game of the night, Louisiana and Silex for third place for the ladies. It's right here from the Bowling Green Invitational on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Calumet of Missouri, Silex Banking Company, and Kearns Construction.
The Eagle 102 Sports pregame show is coming up on KJFM Radio.
State Farm in Pittsfield understands that life can be tough. The State Farm staff is there to help you make smart decisions when it comes to all your insurance and financial service needs. Call, email, text, or stop by the office Monday through Friday between 9 to 5 to talk to an agent. State Farm in Pittsfield, a family-oriented office, is located at 311 Half West Washington Street in Pittsfield, serving Pike County, Illinois, and the surrounding areas.
From the classic cheesesteak and rich crab cakes, a taste of Philly in Bowling Green is a fan favorite. A meal ready for you before or after the game, and game day jerseys are welcome. Open 7 days a week. A taste of Philly. Business Highway 54 West in Bowling Green.
Don't have time to stop by the bank? That's not a problem if you're a customer of People's Bank and Trust. With our mobile and online banking service, you can now bank from anywhere. Deposit checks, pay bills, transfer funds between accounts, check the latest activity on your account, and view images of your checks, all from the convenience of your desktop and smartphone. So start banking on your schedule and download the People's Bank and Trust app today. People's Bank and Trust, hometown banking the way it should be. Member FDIC.
Percentages offer the best proof. We mean the percentage of repeat customers at Boland Automotive Group. People who have gotten a heck of a deal at Boland Chevrolet and Tom Boland Ford found a home for their vehicle purchases. Hop off the merry-go-round of car deals and stop at Boland Chevrolet in Bowling Green or Tom Boland Ford in Hannibal. Boland Automotive Group gives you the brass ring without talking you in circles. Visit Boland Chevrolet in Bowling Green or Tom Boland Ford in Hannibal today for your next heck of a deal.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by Bowling Green Tractor, State Farm agents Rod Prentice and Brenda Crawford, Vicki Cadwalader Real Estate, and Pepsi.
It's time now for the Eagle 102 Sports pregame show on KJFM Radio.
Second game of the night set to begin. It's the third place game for the ladies as the number 3 seed Louisiana Lady Dogs take on the 5 seed Silex Lady Owls for the third place trophy here at the 100th Bowling Green Invitational. Mark Ronick, Rodney Dolbear back here in the broadcast booth, and this one should be fun. Both of these teams, when they're on, it's fun. When they're off, it can be fun in a different way because it gets a little on the peculiar side. But I think both of these teams are going to be up for this ball game.
Absolutely. A chance to get a trophy in the championship bracket, the third place trophy on the line here tonight. And obviously to get here, they've had to play well at different times, and certainly even in defeat, Silex, they were the victorious over Winfield in that double overtime game. So coming down the stretch, they've been there recently, so they'll have that to draw on if it gets close.
And just like the Bowling Green and Van Far boys, they met just last week down at Silex, and Louisiana spoiled homecoming night for the Silex Lady Owls. So they're looking for a little redemption or a little revenge here in this third place game as well. We'll take a break. We'll come back with keys to the game for Silex and Louisiana in the third place game from the Bowling Green Invitational on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by McMailer & Sons Backhoe and Excavating, Ambassador Plumbing, and Neighbor Funeral Homes.
The Eagle 102 Sports keys to the game are right around the corner. Brought to you by Vicki Cadwalader Real Estate.
It's a great time to buy or sell a home. I'm Vicki Cadwalader, and I take pride in offering skills that make the process go smoothly from beginning to end. Even after closing, I enjoy staying in touch and being there to help you if you have any other needs or questions. Call me and we'll create a personalized plan just for you. Vicki Cadwalader Real Estate, loving our small town life.
Service and Supply Co-op in Bowling Green would like to wish all the area teams good luck this season.
For the area farmers, Service and Supply Co-op has a wide range of services to meet your agricultural needs. So stop in on your way to the game. Service and Supply Co-op in Bowling Green, 17107 Pike 488.
Thinking of building your dream home in 2025? Or maybe you're looking to renovate and upgrade your space? Whatever your vision, we've got you covered at Home Bank. We offer flexible loan options to make your project a reality. With an easy application process and expert advice, we're here to guide you every step of the way. Apply today at myhomebank.bank or stop by our Bowling Green location to get started. Your dream home is just a loan away. Home Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender, NMLS number 450000.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by One Multi-Sports Complex, Pike County Mutual Insurance agents Corey Buchanan and Shelley Clucky, Gambino's Eatery, and Hannibal Regional Medical Group.
Time now for the Eagle 102 Sports Keys to the Game on KJFM. Sponsored by Vicki Cadwalder Real Estate in Louisiana.
And our keys to the game for Silex in Louisiana, and we set it off air. Be the best version of yourself as individuals and as a team in this one. I think that's a big key.
Absolutely, and you kind of mentioned it in our prior segment, how both of these teams, when they're on, can be fun and play well. It dovetails in with just be the best version of yourself, and that'll put yourself in a position to win. Yeah,
as a team, when Silex floats passes cross court in their offense, they become predictable and they can allow a lot of points going the other way. Louisiana picked up on that last week at Silex. So they have to have the right spacing. They have to move around. They can't just float passes from corner to corner and expect to win this ball game.
On an individual basis, and we saw Reese Womack needs to have a game for Louisiana. A player that impressed me, the freshman Trinity Chapman, in their last game. She's quick, she's aggressive. She doesn't look like a freshman.
No,
playing at the varsity level at all. She has confidence and she's fast. And you talk about some of those lazy passes. She'll step in front of them if Silex makes the lazy pass.
We have about 3.5 minutes to go before the start of this one. Those are our keys to the game. The starting lineup still to come. It's the ladies' third place game from the 100th Bowling Green Invitational on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by State Farm agents Rod Prentice and Brenda Crawford, Lynn's Heritage House, and Center Locker Service.
The Eagle 102 Sports starting lineups are coming up. Brought to you by Community State Banks of Missouri.
Community State Bank of Missouri in Bowling Green and Troy, where the #1 priority is the customer and adding new services to help simplify your life and building a strong, high-performance financial services organization. Community State Bank in Bowling Green and Troy, your community bank since 1887, member FDIC.
Hannibal Regional Medical Group in Bowling Green is right here for you and your family. No matter what stage of life you are in, better health starts with your primary care provider. The person who knows your health history and can connect you with the right specialist if needed. The Hannibal Regional Medical Group team of primary care providers are ready to help guide you on your path to better health, right here at home. To schedule an appointment, just call 573-324-2241. Hannibal Regional Medical Group in Bowling Green.
Hi, this is Shelley Clucky with Pike County Mutual Insurance Company. We appreciate the value of working hard and making sure you've taken steps to make sure you're prepared for whatever comes your direction. Best wishes to all of our area athletes for another amazing season from myself and Corey Buchanan at Pike County Mutual Insurance Company on the Square in Bowling Green.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by Eagles Bluff Golf Course, People's Bank and Trust, Pike County Health Department, and Missouri State Representative Chad Perkins.
The Eagle 102 Sports starting lineups on KJFM are sponsored by Community State Banks of Missouri in Bowling Green and Troy.
We are back, about a minute and a half left before the third place game between the Silex Owls and the Louisiana Lady Bulldogs. They'll be playing for the third place trophy. I'm Rodney Dolbear alongside Mark Froenig, continuing coverage of this 100th anniversary basketball tournament. Starters for tonight look this way. For Silex, the Lady Owls, the number 5 seed. It'll be Van Horn, a 5'9 junior, wears number 1. Morgan Kuntz, she'll wear number 2, a 5'5 sophomore. Kinsey James, she wears number 3. She's a 5'4 senior. Rylan Jensen, a 5'4 sophomore, wears number 13. And Macy Mooney, she'll wear number 20. She's a 5'6 senior. For Louisiana, Jordan Pedersen will wear number 1. She's a senior. Trinity Chapman, as I mentioned, the freshman. She gets the start as well and wears number 2. Micaiah Griffith wears number 12, just a sophomore. Jelia Reese wears number 15, a senior. And Reese Womack, the junior, wears number 20.
So there's your starters. The teams have gone to their benches to be introduced. We have 8 minutes on the clock, and we are ready for this third-place game. We'll take a break, come back with the opening tip after this from the Bowling Green Tournament on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by Community State Bank of Missouri, the Pierre, and Logan Agri-Service.
Welcome to Vast National Bank. How can I help you?
Hey, I'm here to talk to someone about a loan.
Oh, I'll grab you the L97B. We call it the Just Talking form.
What about actually applying for a loan?
Oh my, let me pop in the toner cartridge. Hey Bill, you want to pass me the big stapler?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to People's Savings Bank.
Skip the mega banks. When you need a loan, visit People's Savings Bank. The people you know and trust. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Eagle 102 Sports coverage brought to you all season long by A Taste of Philly, State Farm Insurance Agent Cindy Blaylock, Central State Bank of Illinois, and Eolia Landscape Supply.
So your starters tonight for Louisiana, it'll be Pedersen, Chapman, Griffith, Reese, and Womack. And for Silex, Van Horn, Kuntz, James, Jensen, and Mooney. Those are your starters. They've been introduced or are being introduced here on the court, and we're moments away from the next trophy game here at the 100th anniversary Bowling Green basketball tournament.
I think we will set this year's tournament record for the most cheerleaders in the house for this one between the Silex squad, which is large, and the Louisiana squad, which features 836 girls.
There's a bunch.
Yeah.
Crowd filling in a little bit here for this game. These two teams are probably two of the three closest to the Bowling Green venue outside of the host school. Womack's going to jump center. She jumps center against Van Horn. Louisiana moves left to right. They control the tip. Chapman in the backcourt brings it into the near court, swings it right side. Womack pump fake into the free throw line extended. Back to Chapman to Griffith. She's guarded by Mooney. Into Pedersen to Griffith. Louisiana moves the ball well. Rainbow's right side. Womack beyond 3. Top of the key, Chapman. Zone defense for Silex. Louisiana unable to penetrate the zone as of yet. Griffith has it, slapped away. She gets it back to Chapman. Right side, Womack. Quickly collapse on Womack. Silex knows. Can't let her get her feet underneath her. Pedersen beyond 3. Dumps it in Womack in the lane. Good look and score the basket for Womack.
Just good work. They didn't get overexcited or make any rash decisions. They stayed patient, found the shot they wanted, and Womack made no mistake.
Moved the ball side to side until such time Womack was able to find a hole in the zone, found her right in the lane, and she converted the 8-footer.
I like the full court defense that Louisiana's come out in as well.
Jensen.
Ooh, big spill.
Had it tipped out of bounds, last touch by Chapman. It'll stay with Silex underneath their own basket on the near side of the court. James will inbounds. Gets it to Van Horn beyond 3. Back to James. Mooney. Guarded by Reese, blocked by Reese. Reese pushes into the near court with numbers down the left side of the lane. Tries to get it to Pedersen. Probably should have taken the shot herself. Tipped out of bounds off of Silex.
Van Horn.
Staying with the Bulldogs under the basket. Chapman will trigger. Rainbows into the top of the key for Womack. Thinks about the three-pointer, passes it up, back to Chapman. All the way over for Griffith. Nearly loses it out of bounds, saves it, puts it on the floor. Looked like she could have walked.
Yeah.
Gets it to Chapman into the paint. Her shot off the glass, it won't go. Rebound fought for and controlled by Pedersen before it rolls out of bounds.
Love it when a freshman is unafraid, and Chapman is completely unfazed by the varsity game.
Cheap foul pickup there by, is that Van Horn?
Kenzie James.
Kenzie James just kind of slapped at the ball. Griffith was cycling to the right between the circles. Didn't need to pick that one up. Chapman thinks about the three from the left wing. Long cross court pass for Griffith. Bounce pass inside intended for Reese. Off of her hands, out of bounds. First turnover of the night. We'll give it back to Silex. Full court pressure.
Ooh. Chapman going to get a personal here.
Tripping.
Yeah.
Blocking, whatever you want to call it.
Rylan Jensen, I think, came down on her hip bone, too.
Turnover. Pedersen has it down the lane. It's on the ground. It's off of Pedersen.
Instead of roll down her leg and out of bounds, she begs to differ.
Full court pressure, causing some disruption. Pedersen's going to pick up a foul. We talked about that off air in the pregame. Pedersen sometimes prone to picking up some, call it cheap or unnecessary fouls, and that was one there.
Yeah, she gets a little slappy at times, or a little handsy. Into the ball game comes Camry Ahart.
Another freshman. She had a nice game in the semifinal. Another player that as a freshman doesn't look uncomfortable playing at the varsity level. And I'll say that. Got beat on the dribble drive and then commits the over-the-back foul that's going to send Van Horn to the line shooting 2.
First for Camry.
5:43 to play here in the first. 2-0 Louisiana. Van Horn at the line with a pair of foul shots. First one's on the way and good.
First point for the Owls. We played over 3 minutes, or almost 3 minutes.
Second one rattles out. Rebound underneath Womack. Gets it to Pedersen. Has it tipped away. Looking for Reese across the timeline, and it was tipped by Kuntz. It'll stay with Louisiana. They'll inbound in front of the scorer's table. Pedersen, right wing, Griffith. Looks baseline. Back to Pedersen, has it knocked away. Kuntz controls for Silex. Pushes into the near court, 1-on-4. Picks up her dribble. She's in a bit of a trap. Pedersen strips it away. Nice job, good quick hands. Pedersen pushes. She goes right side of the lane. Can't get the layup to go. Mooney there, can't get it. Pedersen gets her own putback, and it goes up and in. Jordan Pedersen on the boards, and it's 4-1 Louisiana. Full court pressure, late whistle. They're going to get Reese. Looked like she might have had the strip. She'd taken a couple of dribbles before the whistle came in.
On the other end, Morgan Kuntz took a shot to the nose during that steal. She was checking for blood back up the floor, and she'll check out now. She's actually going to the locker room, so she may have a little blood.
Claire Kenyon takes her spot. Kenyon gets it left wing. Guarded by Ahart. Blocked by Ahart, run down by Womack in the backcourt. Reese actually gives it to Pedersen now. She'll push into the near court. Straight up court to Griffith left wing. Back to Reese between the circles. 2-3 zone for Silex. Griffith baseline for Earhart. Nice dish to Pedersen. It won't go. Rebound weak side. Back up and in by Womack.
She's got 4 points. Ball rolled away.
Louisiana with a 6-1 lead. Almost halfway through the first quarter. They'll stay in the full court pressure. Tipped out of bounds by Reese.
That's something Louisiana's been really good at, just getting that little punch from behind on the ball to knock it out of bounds or knock it away.
Jensen, she hands to Mooney at the right hash. It's nearly stolen by Pedersen, anticipated the pass. Silex gets it back. Mooney puts an elbow into Griffith. Ball's loose and controlled by Womack. She'll push near court, running right side of the lane. Her shot off the glass, it won't go. Rebound underneath, controlled Silex. They'll slow it down in the backcourt. Kenzie James gets it ahead to Van Horn. Across the timeline to Mooney. Mooney has Jensen under the basket, can't convert the bunny. She gets her own rebound and will reset the offense. Good look there from Mooney to Jensen, just couldn't convert. Maybe a little too far under the basket.
She went to her backside and she had to adjust, and by the time she put it up, she was underneath the basket.
Well, this one goes off the feet of Van Horn. Turnover, gives it to Louisiana.
Another substitution as Emerson Bradley comes in for Griffith.
Louisiana inbounds in the backcourt. Womack has it. Pass ahead of the pack for Earhart. Going to be whistled for the traveling. Had Bradley cutting to the basket, but took a step before she was able to attempt to pass. Mooney checks out. Olivia Mailer checks in. Had some real good minutes in the semifinal game in the second half.
Kuntz is back on the Silex bench, by the way. After that quick trip to the locker room.
Jensen gets it down low. Van Horn spins, shot up, no good, block. Rebound underneath Kenyon. She throws it right to Pedersen.
Yeah, there was no one in that area for Silex.
Pedersen ahead to Womack. Her shot won't go. Pedersen gets the rebound.
And a foul on the floor before the putback shot.
Well, there was a reason Pedersen found herself too far under the basket. She got a shove in the back before that rebound.
The foul is the second on Kenzie James.
Looks
so
like
Shiaz comes out.
Looks like we've got a timeout on the floor. We'll step aside for a break as well. Back with more after this on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by Eagle's Nest Inn Bed and Breakfast, Ackles Farm Market, and Kaylee Ann Accounting.
Cupid says you can fall in love this Valentine's Day with Gambino's Eatery in Louisiana. We're giving you a chance to win prizes that'll make your heart skip a beat. Grand prize is dinner for two and a romantic overnight stay at our Eagle's Nest Inn. Second prize is dinner and flowers at our prime fireside table. Third prize is dessert paired with wine and a Gambino's gift card. To enter our free drawing, just visit and sign up now through February 6th. Every visit earns a 1 per day entry, and joining our loyalty program can boost your chances. Rules available in store. Winners to be drawn and notified February 7th. Happy Valentine's Day from Gambino's, 3rd in Georgia, downtown Louisiana.
Eagle 102 Sports coverage brought to you all season long by Noah Builders, Castile's Color Wheel, Eagle's Nest Inn, and People's Savings Bank.
Coverage of the 100th Bowling Green Invitational on Eagle 102 Sports brought to you by Mimi's Pantry, the law offices of Briscoe and Brannon, Edward Jones Financial Advisor Kayla Caldwell, Service and Supply Co-op at Pike Lincoln Tech Center.
Well, after the timeout, Louisiana travels.
That was
Bradley.
after Kenyon picked up a foul on the initial inbounds play. So a little bit of a mess there for both sides on that after that timeout.
Van Horn takes it to the glass. Didn't get the bucket to drop, but she's going to go to the line for another pair of free throws. She's got the only point on the night for Silex, making 1 of 2 earlier here in the first.
6-1 is our score. Louisiana ahead, 2:47 to go in the quarter.
That was
unfair.
In the basket a long time and spun out.
Completely unfair to Austin Van Horn.
Second one's on the way. This one's good. She's 2 of 4, and it's 6-2. Louisiana by 4. Reese now to Bradley. Has Ahart. She can't run it down, but Reese does. Reese gets it in the corner. Dribbles baseline. Going to call the foul. I believe that's going to go against Kenyon, her second in as many trips down the floor.
I see a lot of 2010s Lady Cats coming into the building.
Louisiana to inbound under their own basket. Ahart gets it. She puts it on the floor, drives, kicks it to Chapman, to Griffith for three. No, rebound Van Horn. That was off the mark wide right. Van Horn into the near court, guarded by Pedersen. Cut off baseline, picks up her dribble to Jensen. Pass down low intended for Sutherland. Knocked back, Jensen gets it. Van Horn. Step fake. The jab step gives it back to Jensen. They reset with 2 minutes left. 6-2 Louisiana. Sutherland shot off the glass. It won't go. Rebound underneath Mailer. 2 shots coming for Olivia Mailer.
That was a good follow by Mailer. And we'll head to the line for some more free throws. And the second one on Womack.
Mailer makes the first. Well, and that's something we'll have to watch. Louisiana wants to play the aggressive full court trapping defense. Womack's going to take a seat on the bench with 2 fouls.
Certainly Bradley back in for, sorry.
Can't afford to get in foul trouble. May have to pull out of the full court pressure. Second one's no good. Rebound is controlled by Reese. She collides with Kuntz, and Kuntz is going to pick up the personal foul. And that's the 5th foul on Silex, so Louisiana and Reese will go to the line for free throws.
Yeah,
so both teams, Jalea will have 2 first, or both teams in the bonus now with 1:52 left in the first. It spins out to the right, no good. One more forthcoming. This one's good. The lead is 4.
Yeah, first point for Louisiana in a while. You know, Silex hasn't hit from the field yet, just free throws, and they only trail by 4.
Jensen has it, guarded by Reese. They run the weave. Mailer into the paint. Gets through. They're going to call an offensive foul, I thought. No?
Yeah. Yeah, they're going to send Mailer back to the line.
Pedersen picks up her first. Olivia just made 1 of 2. She'll have 2 more. It's good. 7-4. Lead is 3 for Louisiana. Mailer a chance to make it 2. Makes them both. She's 3 or 4 from the line. Pedersen gets it to Reese. Back to Pedersen. Reese needs to get across the timeline. She does. Right side, Bradley to Pedersen. Reese in the corner to Bradley. Griffith. Jab step to the left, picks up her dribble, gets it back to Bradley, 1:10. Pedersen takes it, drives, her shot, it goes. Pedersen scores.
She's got 4 points.
Under a minute to play here, 9-5 Louisiana. Silex has the ball down by 4. Jensen swings it right side for Kuntz. Hands off to Mailer. Sutherland in the paint. She can't get it to go. Rebound Griffith to Reese. Up the right side. Jensen with the defense. Cut off there. Kicks it back out to Bradley. And it's on the sideline in front of the Silex bench. Turnover will give it back to the Lady Owls with 35 seconds left in the first quarter.
First quarter seems like it's been going for a while, doesn't it?
It does. It's going to go for another 32 seconds of game clock as Gradicke into the game gets it to Jensen. Jensen into the near court between the circles with 25. Kuntz has it tipped away, but it goes to Gradicke. Sutherland holds it high. Looks top of the key for Mailer. Mailer back to Jensen with 16. Right side, Kuntz into the corner, Gradicke. Sutherland down low. Tipped by Pedersen out of bounds, so with 11 seconds left, Lady Owls will inbounds underneath their own basket.
Coverage of the Bowling Green Invitational brought to you by Williams Road Repair Shop and JGS Candle Company, Home Bank, Custom Work Salon and Tanning, Magruder Limestone Company, and A Taste of Philly.
Three-pointer on the way. It won't go with 5. Rebound fought for and controlled by Louisiana with 1. That one won't count. A little bit short. After 1 period of play, Louisiana leads 9-5. Back with second quarter after this on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by Central State Bank of Illinois, Barnes Roots and Herbs, Bolin Chevrolet, and Gambino's Eatery.
When it's time for some heavy-duty work at your place, there's only one name to remember, McMailer. McMailer & Sons, Backhoe and Excavating of Silex, offers septic system pumping and grease trap cleanouts. Just give them a call for all types of backhoe work with high lift and track hoe. They install water or sewer lines, septic tanks, and drain tile. They can build lakes, do dump truck work, jackhammering, bobcat work, and more. Fully insured, you can count on quality workmanship from McMailer & Sons, Backhoe and Excavating in Silex.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by Cellular and Satellite, Pike County Memorial Hospital, Ackles Farm Market, and Shelter Insurance Agent Ashley Jenkins.
Well, we've got one in the books, and I'm sure it's happened, but I haven't seen it often that I remember. But all 5 of the Lady Owls' points came from the free throw line in the first half.
First quarter, at least, and
Yeah, first quarter, first half.
2 for 4 for Van Horn, 3 for 4 for Olivia Mailer. That's all the scoring for Silex. 4 points each for Reese Womack and Jordan Pedersen. A point for Jalea Reese on 1 of 2 shooting free throws.
Van Horn works into the lane, spins against Pedersen, ball's loose. On the ground, controlled by Pedersen. She heads up court, just underway. Turnover gives it to Louisiana. Right side, Womack. Her three-pointer on the way, off the mark. It's an air ball, rebound underneath Chapman. Blocking foul is going to be whistled against Silex. I think that's against Van Horn.
That's right. First foul of the quarter against the Owls. And got her for 1.
Chapman will trigger to Reese. On the right wing, Rainbow to the right side for Womack. Double team quickly to Pedersen, top of the key, back to Reese. Reese looks inside for Ahart, can't get it to her. Womack could have been whistled for the travel. Chapman has it. Chapman and Womack play pitch and catch over to Reese on the left wing. Earhart runs the baseline, can't get anything open there. Free throw line extended for Pedersen. Three-pointer Reese, it's too strong, off the mark. Nice position underneath Mailer. Foul's going to go against Earhart.
Her second. Yeah, she just got to watch her body positioning a little bit.
Well, she got boxed out and then still tried to come, well, not try, she did come over the top for the rebound, and that got the whistle. Into the near court, Kenzie James gets it to Mooney, baseline against Ahart. She blocks the shot and gets the rebound. Pedersen crosses the timeline, baseline, Womack. Ahart, left side for Chapman. She gives it to Reese. A lot of long passes across the top. Ahart looks to run baseline, can't get it there. Turnover, James picks off her pass intended for Reese.
Somebody got a partial block on it, made an easy steal for Kenzie James.
Mooney dumps it into the paint, good position for Van Horn. She takes it strong off the glass, won't get it. Gets her own rebound, shot off the glass and in. First bucket of the night for the Owls, makes it a 2-point game. Austin Van Horn.
She's got 4 points.
Ball is stolen, Kuntz.
Oh.
And there's going to be a foul on Chapman.
Yeah.
Going to the bucket. Kuntz will have a pair of free throws. Chapman was the one that hit the ground the hardest.
Reckless abandon there from Trinity Chapman.
First one too strong for Kuntz. That's the third on Chapman.
And a timeout taken by Louisiana with 6:12 to go in the half. It's 9-7. Louisiana leads Silex in the third place game from the Bowling Green Invitational on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by People's Bank and Trust, Curlis Auction, Mike Henry Excavating, and Schlenker Funeral Home.
Everyone needs help with something at some point in their life. This is Tracy B. with PCHD, and I am here to remind you that we have certified community health workers staffed at our office that offer assistance for free to those who need help navigating local resources and more. Please don't hesitate to call 573-324-2111 to learn more, or visit our website at pikecountyhealth.org.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Geared Up, and Community State Bank of Missouri.
So foul shot coming here. Kuntz missed the first, makes the second. And the lead is 1. Silex with some full court pressure of their own. Womack to Reese. Reese breaks the pressure to Ahart. Ahart picks up a dribble. Reese in the corner. Dribbles out of it to Womack. Left side for Griffith. Guarded by James. Womack bounce pass to Pedersen. Cycles all the way back to Reese on the wing. Pedersen free throw line. Cut off there. Three-pointer Reese. It's good. Silex playing a pretty tightly packed zone, and Louisiana needs some outside shots to fall to break that zone, and they got one there from Reese. 12-8 now, Louisiana by 4. Three-pointer on the way, Van Horn. It's no good. Nobody home except Louisiana underneath the basket. Reese with the easy rebound. She comes into the near court and hands off to Pedersen. Right side, Womack thinks about the three, gets it back to Pedersen. Reese, same spot, another one on the way. This one rims out. Pedersen with the rebound. We're going to have an offensive foul there. Saw that one coming. Bucket waved off. Mailer takes a seat. Jensen back in.
Good minutes from Olivia Mailer so far in the first half.
3 of 4 from the line. 3 minutes gone in the second quarter. Silex has the ball, trailing 12-8. Jensen into the corner with the dribble is Kuntz, guarded by Griffith. Ahart's going to pick up the cheap one.
Yeah, 3.
25 feet from the basket. Just no need to try and make that steal.
Need to get some like powered magnets or something to put on their wrists and their waistline.
Keep their hands down.
Yeah.
James dribbles around. Mooney's open for 3. It's short. Reese with another rebound. Pushes into the near court. She'll circle back. Look to set the offense. Baseline for Ahart. She's cut off. Gets it back to Reese. Beyond 3. Just wide open for 3. It's good. Jalea Reese with 7 on the night. 2 3-pointers. The lead is 15-8.
Uh-oh.
Off of the foot of Jensen. Louisiana has it. Womack maintains control, but she's fouled by Van Horn in the near court. The second foul on Silex here in the second quarter, so Louisiana will get possession. Ahart out, Bradley in. Keep in mind Chapman on the bench with 3 fouls. Picked up 2 early in the first, started the second quarter, picked up number 3. She's a very aggressive defender and going to have to learn to play with 3 fouls or play in foul trouble and not pick up the fouls. Shot missed by Pedersen. Rebound controlled by Kuntz. Pushes into the near court. Easy path to the baseline. Reese just lost contain there, and she gets the layup.
Again, only the second shot from the field to go down for Silex in the first half of this ball game.
And Louisiana sets up in the near court. Pedersen between the circles to Reese. Silex extends their zone a little bit. Pedersen, nice cut to the glass, off the glass and in for Jordan Pedersen. She's got 6 on the night, and the lead is 7. Nice recognition, Louisiana. Silex extends the zone. They find Pedersen cutting to the basket, and she makes the layup. Griffith with the steal. Runs it down, gets it ahead for Womack. She'll come down the left side, looks for Reese. Reese steps back. Her shot off the glass won't go. Gets her own rebound. Puts it on the floor, left-handed layup is good. Reese is having quite a game already here in the first half.
Big second quarter, already 8 points in the quarter, 9 in the game.
Lead is 9, 19-10.
She's got line, the lead is 9. She's a difference maker.
Well, you saw that coming. Griffith picks up the foul again, 40 feet from the basket.
They gave her the first good bump, but she went back for more. And
well, she went ahead and used the forearm on the second bump.
And that's what Coach Branstetter is telling her across the way right now.
That's the first on Griffith. Fifth on Louisiana here with just under 3 minutes left. So Silex will be shooting foul shots. First one on the way from, I believe that's Kuntz.
It is.
The ponytail blocks the numbers. She's 2 of 4 on the night. It's 19-11. She makes 1 of 2. Full court pressure. Reese to Griffith. To Bradley, into the paint. She's cut off and gets it back to a cutting Pedersen. Top of the key, Womack from 3. It's good. Nice ball movement. I like how Louisiana broke that press. The ball didn't hit the ground until it was in the near court.
She's got 7 points.
Jensen, left wing for Kuntz. Picks up her dribble, has it tipped, but run down by Kenzie James. James launches a 28-footer. Rebound Sutherland. It won't go. Rebound underneath, controlled by Louisiana. Outlet pass to Pedersen. Comes into the near court and throws it away. Had Reese in the corner. Made a couple of threes already, but that one just too far. Jalea couldn't get her hand on it. Turnover gives it back to the Owls. Down 11, 22-11.
It looks like we may get Serenity Chapman in the ball game here in a minute.
Jensen dumps it to Sutherland. She turns against Bradley and gets it to go.
First points for Cecilia.
It's a good name. Got a granddaughter, Cecilia.
Yeah.
Reese drives, kicks it back out, looking for Griffith, but it's intercepted by Jensen. Maybe one too many passes there. Long three-pointer. It's an air ball.
That's 2 of those NBA range plus. And I don't think that's – we're not in desperation mode yet. Still the first half, still plenty of time. Work your offense, get some points.
And Serenity Chapman is in the game. Good to see her back. Been fighting an injury. She gets it, launches a 3 from the corner. It's good, right off the bench, knocks it down. 4 threes on the night for Louisiana, the first for
She's back.
Chapman.
That's about as loud as an announcement you could make.
Remember me?
Yeah.
Ball kicked out of bounds. Silex maintains possession. They'll inbounds under their own basket. Kuntz gets it, guarded by Griffith. To Jensen. And Griffith picks up the foul, so Jensen's going to go to the line. She'll have her first foul attempts on the night.
Griffith second. .35 and a half seconds to go in the half. Coverage of the Bowling Green Invitational on Eagle 102 Sports, brought to you by Bouquet Florist and Gift Shop, Hayden's Motorsports, Spring Valley Accounting, and Wood Smoke Meats.
First one's good for Jensen. Second one's good as well. 9 of 14 on the night. Ball's tipped out of bounds by Silex on the inbounds. They're running a 2-2-1 full court press. Chapman gets it. Back to Pedersen, right up the court. Head of the pack, Reese breaks it, loses it, and it's controlled by Gradicke. Outlet pass up the right side, Kuntz. She slows it down in front of the scorer's table with 20 seconds left here in the second quarter. Ball's on the ground. Chapman's going to pick up a foul. She was going for the loose ball, or Griffith rather picks up the foul.
Nikaya's third.
Boy, you hate to see that foul picked up with less than 20 seconds left.
She thought the same thing. She kind of slapped the floor before she got up.
Kuntz makes the first. She's 3 of 5.
First time she's made the first half of a 2-shot foul.
One more forthcoming here, 16 seconds left in the second quarter. This one's off the mark. Rebound Chapman. Pushes into the near court for Griffith. Griffith against Sutherland. Griffith took the bad end of that transaction, but she's going to have a pair of foul shots coming.
9.8 seconds to go.
Lead is 9, 25-16 Louisiana. Griffith's first is too strong. Only the second trip to the line for Louisiana. Second one's on the way. This one's good. Lead is 10 with 10 seconds left. Kuntz comes into the near court with 6. Right side for Jensen. Steps in, back to Kuntz. Into the corner. Head and shoulder fake. It's going to run out. Didn't get the shot off. Good defense by Louisiana. At the conclusion of one half of play, 26-16 in the third place game. Louisiana on top by 10. Back with the halftime report after this on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Calumet of Missouri, Silex Banking Company, and Kearns Construction.
It's now time for the Eagle 102 Sports Halftime Report on KJFM. Sponsored by Cellular and Satellite Center in Bowling Green.
Cellular and Satellite Center is the only stop you need to make when it comes to satellite providers, offering DirecTV and Dish Network along with antenna installs. Now, a special message from Matthew Niemeyer himself.
If you call an 800 number and they say we will be the local installer, they are wrong.
Contact Matthew at Cellular and Satellite Center in Bowling Green, your local authorized dealer.
Did you know you can earn money by harvesting wild plants? Hi, I'm Craig Barnes with Barnes Roots and Herbs. We're south of Eolia, and we buy wild harvested plant products like sassafras leaf, walnuts, golden seal, ginseng, and many more. For more information and a list of what we're buying, visit us on Facebook, or you can call us at 636-205-4333. Barnes Roots and Herbs, 636-205-4333. Money does grow on trees.
It's a great time to buy or sell a home. I'm Vicki Cadwalder, and I take pride in offering skills that make the process go smoothly from beginning to end. Even after closing, I enjoy staying in touch and being there to help you if you have any other needs or questions. Call me and we'll create a personalized plan just for you. Vicki Cadwalder Real Estate, loving our small town life.
Community State Bank of Missouri in Bowling Green and Troy, where the #1 priority is the customer and adding new services to help simplify your life and building a strong, high-performance financial services organization. Community State Bank in Bowling Green and Troy, your community bank since 1887, member FDIC.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by Bowling Green Tractor, State Farm agents Rod Prentice and Brenda Crawford, Vicki Cadwalder Real Estate, and Pepsi.
The Eagle 102 Sports postgame show is coming up on KJFM Radio.
We are at the half of a third place game in the tournament, the 100th anniversary Bowling Green tournament. Louisiana has a 10-point lead, 26-16 over the Silex Lady Owls, and Louisiana got things going from behind three, hitting all 4 of their three-pointers in this game in the second quarter. They outscored Silex 17-11 in the second quarter, 9-5 in the first quarter, and that set the lead at 26-16. Louisiana's defense has been good. They've committed quite a few fouls. They've got a couple of girls, Trinity Chapman with 3 fouls, and I believe Griffith picked up her 3rd foul just before the end of the first half as well. So we'll have to keep an eye on that as we move into the second half of play, as Louisiana has picked up some fouls, but they have limited Silex to only 3 made field goals in the entire game so far. They're 16 points. 6 of them came from the floor. The other 10 came from the free throw line. Silex 10-16 from the line, 5 of 8 in each quarter. Louisiana's only attempted 4, and they've made 2. We are at the half. We'll step aside for a break. Back with more of the halftime report after this on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by McMailer & Sons Backhoe and Excavating, Ambassador Plumbing, and Niebuhr Funeral Homes.
One multi-sports complex in Bowling Green is your year-round indoor facility to get your softball and baseball work in. Call Courtney at 573-324-2193 or Matthew at 573-324-8282 to schedule an appointment and to inquire about memberships. One multi-sports complex just off VFW Road in Bowling Green.
Is winter giving your home a hard time? Let People's Bank and Trust make financing those home improvements easy. I'm Jake Thompson, and we have loans designed specifically for repairs and renovations, along with home equity lines of credit. Stop by People's Bank and Trust on Business 61 in Bowling Green or in historic downtown Louisiana and ask to speak to one of our lenders about how we can help you. People's Bank and Trust, online at www.pbtc.net, member FDIC, equal housing lender, NMLS number 407724.
Ackles Farm Market has locally produced beef, pork, and honey. Stop in for your farm fresh cut ribeye, New York strip, sirloin steaks, fillets, stew meat, ribs, ground beef, snack sticks, and all beef hot dogs. While there, stock up on homegrown fruits and vegetables as well. Open every day, 9 to 7. Ackles Farm Market, just off Highway 54 between Louisiana and Pittsfield.
Mike Henry Excavating has served Pike, Lincoln, and Warren counties for over 15 years, providing excellent service and a job well done. The team at Mike Henry Excavating offers a large selection of services, such as demolition work, septic systems, water lines, footings, gutter drain services, and more, all at an affordable cost. Check out MikeHenryExcavating.com for more information on services and scheduling. Best of luck to area teams this sports season from Mike Henry Excavating in Silex.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by One Multi-Sports Complex, Pike County Mutual Insurance agents Corey Buchanan and Shelley Clucky, Gambino's Eatery, and Hannibal Regional Medical Group.
2 quarters in the books here in the ladies' third place game. We still have the tournament championship coming up in just a little bit between Clopton and Elsberry, 1 versus 2 in the title game. And you want me to go down the first half scoring?
Absolutely.
All right, for Silex, they trail by 10. They've got 2 points from Ryland Jensen on 2 of 2 shooting free throws, 2 points for Cecilia Sutherland, 3 points in the first half, 3 of 4 shooting free throws for Olivia Mailer, 4 points for Austin Van Horn. She has 1 of the 3 shots to go from the field and is 2 of 4 shooting free throws. And then Morgan Kuntz has the other 5 points. She is 3 of 6 shooting free throws and then has 1 bucket from the field as well. So she's got 5 points. On the Louisiana side, a point for Nakia Griffith, 3 points for Serenity Chapman. She came into the ballgame, her first action since she was injured several weeks ago, and she comes right down the floor and drains a 3 from the corner, so she announced her presence. 6 points in the half for Jordan Pedersen, 7 for Reese Womack, 9 points for Jalea Reese. She hit a pair of threes in that second quarter, and she and Griffith are both 1 of 2 shooting free throws in the ballgame.
Well, Reese hit those 2 threes at a time when Louisiana was kind of stretching out a little bit. Neither team had made a whole bunch of buckets early, although Louisiana did have the lead 9-5 after 1. But Reese and then, of course, Chapman's 3 after that helped Louisiana stretch out and make this a double-digit lead.
It was good seeing some members of the Blake Skillman-led Bowling Green Lady Cats. The 94, 97, and 98 teams were honored at halftime. The first game we had the 81, 83, and 86, and I guess they had gone for the early bird special because
hey, now, that's my era.
That's why
I just wish I knew where they were at so I could go find the early bird special.
Yeah, exactly. And at halftime of the championship game, we'll have the 08, 09, 2010, 12, 13, 14, and 16 Lady Cat teams honored at the half of that game. But it's just a fun night. This place is really packed for this third place game. We were a little worried. We had the 2 out-of-town teams in the in the first game, the Consolation game, and it was pretty quiet in here. But as soon as that game ended, folks came through the doors, and this place, the atmosphere for this third place game has been great.
It has been a lot more electric. The first place game, of course, people have the farthest distance to drive, and it's early.
Yeah.
So a lot of people are still working and just can't make it the hour-plus drive to get here. But it is filling in nicely now, and the gym's warming up. We've got about 2 minutes left before we tip off the third quarter. So we'll take a short break here on Eagle 102 Sports. Back with more after this.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by State Farm agents Rod Prentice and Brenda Crawford, Lynn's Heritage House, and Center Locker Service.
Greatness doesn't happen overnight. It takes time, focus, and dedication. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that because we put in the hard work and dedication for decades. And that commitment is paid off with award-winning customer service for your auto, home, and life insurance.
Ask me, Ashley Jenkins, about Shelter's auto, home, and life options.
Noah Builders in Silex is a proud supporter of all area athletes. They're a small, locally owned contractor with over 25 years of experience in custom and new home construction. Noah Builders wants to take your forever home plan and make it a reality. Call or visit Noah Builders at noahbuildersinc.com.
Everyone needs help with something at some point in their life. This is Tracy B. with PCHD, and I am here to remind you that we have certified community health workers staffed at our office that offer assistance for free to those who need help navigating local resources and more. Please don't hesitate to call 573-324-2111 to learn more, or visit our website at pikecountyhealth.org.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by Eagles Bluff Golf Course, People's Bank and Trust, Pike County Health Department, and Missouri State Representative Chad Perkins.
Third quarter about to get underway. Silex runs their 5 starters out: Van Horn, Kuntz, James, Jensen, and Mooney. Louisiana head coach Derek Brandstetter still huddled on the sideline.
It looks like Louisiana will have the ball to start the second half. Coverage from the 100th Bowling Green Invitational on Eagle 102 Sports, brought to you by Williams Road Repair Shop and JGS Cattle Company, Home Bank, Custom Work Salon and Tanning, Magruder Limestone Company, and A Taste of Philly.
We're underway. Starting 5 for Louisiana out as well. Griffith, Trinity Chapman. She takes the 3 from the corner. It's good. Nothing but the bottom of the net. Trinity Chapman lights the lamp for the first time tonight.
Yeah, she saw her sister come off the bench and nail one. She had to hit one too.
29-16, the largest lead. James in the near court, dumps it down onto the block for Van Horn. She scores the bucket. Good job by Pedersen to maintain her position and not pick up the foul. Van Horn just received that ball. Double dribble on the far sideline. Womack was looking to get it ahead to Griffith. Took her eyes off the ball, hit both hands. That led to the double dribble. That was the double dribble. So on the turnover, Silex gets a chance to cut into the 11-point lead. Kuntz puts it on the floor, guarded and stripped away. Griffith knocked it away. Womack gets it to Pedersen into the near court. Chapman cycles to the free throw line. Womack launches a 3 from the corner. It's in and out. Rebound fought for underneath. Should be a jump ball.
Yeah. Good call by the official on the baseline.
Reese and James were tied up. Possession arrow gives it over to the Lady Owls. Triggered by James, she hands off to Jensen. Just a minute gone here in the third, and Louisiana did not put the full court pressure on. Van Horn into the paint, gets it back to Mooney beyond 3, into the corner. Mailer, who ended the game. Well, going to have a foul on.
Which one's it going to be on, Pedersen or Griffith?
That's going to be Griffith.
That's her 4th.
Van Horn's going to go to the line shooting a pair. She's an even 2 of 4 on the night.
Minute 21 into the third quarter. She picks up her 4th foul.
Foul shot rims out for Van Horn. Ahart checks in. Griffith to the bench. Van Horn misses them both. Chapman with the rebound to Pedersen. In the backcourt, man-to-man pressure ahead for Reese. Reese, guarded by Jensen, picks up her dribble, gets it back center of the court for Pedersen. Pedersen to Ahart. Reese, hot from three in the first half, knocks it down.
Ooh.
Jalea Reese, her third of the night. She's got 12 and the lead is 14. Jensen. Pass intended for Van Horn. We're going to have a jump ball. Should be a jump ball.
It's Louisiana's ball.
Pedersen did a nice job at the tie-up there. Louisiana gets it back. 6 threes on the night for Louisiana. When those go, it's a game changer.
Absolutely.
Womack across the timeline to Reese beyond three, guarded by Mailer. Bounce pass, wide open Womack, off the glass and in. Somebody lost Reese Womack. She gets the bucket and a timeout on the floor taken by the Lady Owls. We'll step aside for a break. 34-18 when we come back on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by Community State Bank of Missouri, the Pierre, and Logan Agri-Service.
Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats is your first stop when stocking your freezer. Brown's has frozen chicken, steaks, brats, and burgers ready to go. For wholesale and custom butchering, Brown's is your first call. It's where quality meets service. Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats. For your meat processing, smokehouse meats, and homemade sausage. Just off Highway 61 in Silex.
Eagle 102 Sports coverage brought to you all season long by A Taste of Philly, State Farm Insurance Agent Cindy Blaylock, Central State Bank of Illinois, and Eolia Landscape Supply.
I saw the Elsberry Lady Indians come in a little while ago. Clopton already hanging out in the tunnel. We're ready. We got another quarter plus before we reach that championship game. And this third place game, Louisiana's really grabbed control thanks to that three ball.
They have. They lead 34-18. Silex needs to mount a challenge here. This one could get away from them. They'll have the ball out of the timeout. Louisiana comes out in their base defense, no pressure. Jensen comes to the near court, right side. Mailer holds it high, guarded by Womack. Free throw line for Mooney, puts it on the floor. Looks down low for Van Horn, spin move. Her shot over the front iron goes. Van Horn has 8 on the night. Full court pressure, Chapman breaks the timeline in front of the scorer's table, gets to the corner, picks up her dribble, gets it back to Pedersen, 5:15 to play. To Womack, right wing beyond three. Chapman, guarded by Van Horn. Reese on the left wing. Back to Reese. Pass almost too tall for Chapman. She corrals it, gets it back to Womack. Free throw line extended for Pedersen, puts it on the floor off of her leg, but they're going to be bailed out. I think they're going to call a foul on Kuntz. That's her third. Actually, I think
James.
they called that on James, her third.
Yeah, Kenzie's third.
Ahart gets it from Chapman. Back to Pedersen and Womack out beyond three. Reese to Womack. Bounce pass. Pedersen turns at the free throw line. Gets it to go off the glass. Jordan Pedersen took about the 12-footer there and rattled it home.
16-point advantage for Louisiana.
Good patient ball movement there. Found Pedersen inside the key. She converted. We've got a big collision. Looks like we're going the other way. It's going to go against Van Horn. Offensive foul.
Yep, that's her third. It is.
So Louisiana brings it across the timeline, leading by 16. Halfway through the third quarter. Chapman, Womack, and Reese beyond three. Cross court for Womack. Jab step with the right-hand dribble. The 2-3 zone for Silex. Three-pointer Reese. This one's just a little too strong. Rebound underneath, fought for by Ahart. She couldn't control it, and it'll go over to the Lady Owls.
Well, Coach Spoonster just sat down in front of us, meeting with some of his former Bowling Green Lady Cats, and he did not wear the white suit or the white shoes for their introduction at halftime of the championship game.
James has it to Mooney, dumps it in for Van Horn. She spins, has it tipped, ball's on the ground loose, and picked back up by Silex. Mooney fakes the three, spins in the lane. Her shot blocked by Pedersen. Swatted out again. Ahart, weak side rebound. Louisiana to Womack to Reese. Reese, she's cut off driving. Back to Womack. Holds it high. Has Ahart down low. Gets it. Her shot won't go. Foul by Jensen. Ahart's going to have a chance at the line to get in the scorebook.
Van Horn was very slow getting up on the other end.
Well, in the scrum for the loose ball, Chapman fell on top of Van Horn. So.
Yeah. She seems to be all right. She's not exactly happy. First shot was no good.
A little flat coming in. Needs to get a little more air underneath it.
Van Horn checks out as well as Macy Mooney.
This one has some more air underneath it, and it rattles home.
Her first point.
37-20. Jensen to the near court. Kenyon back in the game. She drives, has it stripped away by Womack. She gets control of it and has to slow it down. Good defense by Jensen and Kenyon. Three-pointer left side, no good Pedersen. And Kenyon runs the rebound down in the corner. Yep. She puts it on the floor, but Jensen picks it up in the back court and will head up court for Silex. Womack picks up the defense there of Jensen. Drives to the elbow left. Cycles to Mailer. Bounce pass right corner. Kenyon again has it stripped. Gets it back. We've got a timeout on the floor. We'll step aside for a short break as well. 37-20 when we come back on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by Eagles Nest Inn Bed and Breakfast, Ackles Farm Market, and Kaylee Ann Accounting.
Spring Valley Accounting Services of Silex reminds you taxes don't have to be taxing. Denise and Nancy are here to help you with your taxes and are up to date with the newest tax codes. Plus, they offer a full range of accounting services including payroll, general ledger, invoice preparation, year-end closings, business startup consultation, notary service, and much more. Spring Valley Accounting Services, professional and confidential tax preparation you can trust. Call 573-384-5088 for more info or stop by 175 Sitten Branch Road in Silex.
Eagle 102 Sports coverage brought to you all season long by Noah Builders, Castile's Color Wheel, Eagles Nest Inn, and People's Savings Bank.
After the timeout, Silex has it stripped away. Womack has Chapman ahead of the pack, 2-on-1. Chapman right side of the lane, layup is good for Trinity Chapman. She's got 5 on the night.
All here in the third quarter.
Lead is 19. Jensen picks up her dribble. Guarded by Serenity Chapman into the game.
First time they've both been in together, the twins.
Glad they're wearing separate numbers.
Right.
Womack looks for Serenity. She gets it. Top of the key, slows it down, finds her sister in the corner. Back to Womack, right wing to Serenity. Trinity in the corner, looks inside for Earhart, can't get it to her. Womack beyond 3. Free throw line extended. Pedersen kicks it back out for Serenity. This one's tipped but saved by Pedersen. Louisiana's gone a little stagnant with the movement. Cross-court pass. Trinity drives her floater, crawls over the front iron and drops. 3 buckets.
Over 20.
3 buckets on the night. 7 points. 21-point lead, 41-20. Jensen bounce past James, 3-pointer on the way. It rims out, no good. Rebound, Jensen pulls it down. She'll come out, reset the offense. Drives to the right side. Her shot's no good. Rebound, Womack. Louisiana in transition. Womack look to get it across the lane to Trinity Chapman. It's off of Mailer, out of bounds. It'll stay with Louisiana underneath their own basket.
Van Horn and Kuntz coming back in for Kenzie James and Ryland Jensen. And then Ahart checks out on the Louisiana side. Emerson Bradley comes back in.
Louisiana gets it in. Womack to Bradley, top of the key to Reese. Corner for Chapman. Puts it on the floor with the dribble. Left side, Reese. Bounce pass, baseline. Nice give and go to Pedersen. It's waved off travel on Bradley before the take to Pedersen in the lane.
She did a little scoot before the contact.
Sam Gradicke back into the game. Kuntz on the left wing. Cut off baseline. Gets it to Kenyon. Kenyon, her shot off the glass is good.
Her first bucket of the night.
Pedersen pushes into the near court. Pass Gradicke. Stops in the lane. Her floater won't go. Gets her own rebound. Shot up. It's good. Pedersen with another bucket. She's got 10 on the night.
Kind of a quiet 10 from Jordan Pedersen.
Mailer drives baseline, gets it to the rack and lays it in. Olivia Mailer with 5 on the night, her first bucket on the night. And that's going to do it for 3 periods of play. Louisiana on top by 19, 43-24. Fourth quarter is next on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by Central State Bank of Illinois, Barnes Roots and Herbs, Bolin Chevrolet, and Gambino's Eatery.
From the classic cheesesteak and rich crab cakes, a taste of Philly in Bowling Green is a fan favorite. A meal ready for you before or after the game, and game day jerseys are welcome. Open 7 days a week. A taste of Philly. Business Highway 54 West in Bowling Green.
Eagle 102 Sports coverage brought to you all season long by Cellular and Satellite, Pike County Memorial Hospital, Ackles Farm Market, and Shelter Insurance Agent Ashley Jenkins.
Start of the fourth quarter, Louisiana leading Silex 43-24. Coverage of the 100th Bowling Green Invitational on Eagle 102 Sports brought to you by Mimi's Pantry, the law offices of Briscoe and Brannon, Edward Jones Financial Advisor Kayla Caldwell, Service and Supply Co-op, and Pike Lincoln Tech Center.
43-24, and looking back at the keys of the game, who is the better version of themselves? And this is about as good a version of Louisiana as I've seen in a while. They are playing really well, making shots from beyond the arc. The pressure is controlled here in the second half. The players that have some foul issues.
And I like the way they have been able to kind of turn on and off the pressure defensively.
Absolutely.
When they need it.
Sutherland works in, can't get it to go. Tipped out of bounds, last touched by Bradley. Sutherland, Mailer, Kenyon, Gradicke, and Kuntz, the only starter for Silex in the game. In the pass for Sutherland, she gets it to Kuntz on the right side, guarded by Reese. Top of the key, Mailer, left wing for Gradicke. Dumps it down for Sutherland. She works, gets double teamed, gets it back to Mailer. Tried to turn against Bradley. Womack was there to provide the double. Mailer works beyond 3, gets to the free throw line extended. Rainbow's right side, Kuntz, guarded by Reese. Mailer into the corner, Kenyon guarded by Pedersen.
Yep.
Ball's loose, controlled by Louisiana. Bradley picked up the loose ball, hands off to Reese. She'll come into the near court. A minute gone in the fourth.
Emerson Bradley's just like, I don't mind if I do. It came right to her.
Trinity Chapman launches a 3. It's good. They left her alone. It was about a 22 or 3-footer. Knocked it down with ease. She's got 10 on the night, all in the second half. Ball is loose. Chapman picks it up ahead of the pack, running the right side of the lane. Bucket's good for Womack. In transition, the lead has been pushed to 24. Mailer holds it high, dumps it for Sutherland. It's picked off. Chapman will run the right side of the lane in the clear. Her layup, she got too far under the basket.
Yeah.
And Louisiana gets bailed out. The rebound came to Kuntz, but she was already on the end line when she put her hands on the ball. Substitutions back in. Looks like your starters for Silex coming back in. Pedersen gets it to Reese. She works the right side of the wing. That's her spot. James gets the defense there. Chapman launches another three. It's good as well.
My.
Trinity Chapman knocks down the three, 51-24. Silex gets it back. Three-pointer on the way. It's no good from Van Horn. Rebound underneath. Originally controlled by Womack, but a nice job by Jensen to come in and tie it up. But the possession arrow will keep it with the Lady Dogs. Might want to start thinking about putting somebody on number 2.
Right?
Pedersen dribbles into the near court, finds Bradley down low. Her layup won't go. Jensen pulls it down for the Lady Owls. She pushes up into the near court, gets it all the way to the rack, takes it to the rack and scores. Rylan Jensen gets her first bucket of the second half. In the backcourt, Pedersen dribbles between a double team into the near court, bounce pass. This one goes for Bradley. She's in the books. Missed the first one, made that one. Jensen tries to take it, kicks it back out. James from the three, it's short. Rebound underneath Reese. Chapman breaks ahead of the pack. She's got speed, tries the left side of the lane. It's good. Trinity Chapman, have yourself a game. 55-26. All the way to the glass. Jensen. Defense optional here in the last 3 minutes. Chapman to Reese. She runs. Gets it. Open layup right side again for Bradley. What are we watching here?
Yeah.
57-28. We're watching Louisiana well on their way to a third-place trophy here at the Bowling Green Tournament. Timeout on the floor. We'll step aside as well. Back with more after this on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by People's Bank and Trust, Curlis Auction, Mike Henry Excavating, and Schlenker Funeral Home.
Your car, your stuff, your savings. Combine your auto and renter's insurance with a call to State Farm Insurance agent Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana. And let Cindy show you how to put life back in your life insurance. Auto, home, and life. Make your wallet happy. Here to help life go right, State Farm Insurance agent Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana.
Eagle 102 Sports coverage brought to you all season long by Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Geared Up, and Community State Bank of Missouri.
57-28 is the score, and Louisiana has just methodically stretched out each and every quarter to this point. They lead by 29 as we enter the fourth quarter, Mark.
It's been kind of fun. The defense has been turned off.
Yeah, the last 2-3 minutes there of the third, like I said, defense optional. After the break, Kuntz takes it to the glass.
Ooh.
It doesn't go. Going to call Pedersen on the foul on the shot. So Kuntz, she's had 6 attempts tonight. She's made 3.
Third foul on Jordan Pedersen.
She'll have 2 more. Makes the first. Momentarily over 50%. She'll have 1 more. It's on the way. It's good as well. Makes them both. 6 of 10, 60% from the line for the night for Kuntz. Louisiana has it. Womack between the circles. Picks up her dribble, gets it to Chapman. Guarded by Jensen. Backs it out near the logo. Going to have a foul against Jensen.
Got that forearm up just a bit high.
Looking to play some aggressive man defense. And again, you're out near the center circle. Maybe not quite so aggressive. Back into the game. Griffith gets it to Ahart. She can't convert.
Good move, though.
Mooney pulls it down for Silex, gets it to Jensen. She'll push into the near court, looks right side for James, guarded by Chapman. Bounce pass right wing, nearly out of bounds. Jensen gets it, picks up her dribble, gets it to Mooney on the wing. Intercepted by Pedersen. Nice quick hands by Jordan. She runs right side, guarded by Van Horn. Her shot, it won't go. Rebound Jensen.
There we go.
Make that Kuntz.
End to end, end to end.
Kuntz with the bucket. A little bit of an acting job by Griffith, trying to draw the charge. She just toppled over. 57-32.
It was the breeze as she went by.
Pedersen takes it to the rack. Has it swatted out of bounds by Van Horn.
3:12 on the clock in this ladies' third place game. 57-32 Louisiana.
Trinity Chapman inbounds to Griffith. Chapman gets it back, dribbles out of the corner. Cycles to her right, spins in the lane, takes it to the glass. It's off the front iron and crawls in. And Chapman will go to the line with a chance for the three-point play.
What a move from the freshman.
She's got 17. Chance to make it 18. All of it in the third and fourth quarter. A little short, but she gets the rebound. Her putback won't go. Rebound Silex. Kuntz into the near court. She takes it all the way into Griffith, and that's going to be 5 fouls on Griffith.
Finishes the night with just 1 point. But I think she's played particularly good defense.
Not her best outing, certainly from an offensive side. I'm sure there's a couple of those fouls she'd like to have back, but her teammates have the game well in hand. Kuntz has made 3 in a row as the first one splashes home. Second one on the way, rims out, no good. Rebound, Womack. Outlet pass up the left side for Reese. Dumps it down low for Bradley, too tall, off her hands, out of bounds. Turnover back to the Lady Owls with 2:46 to play here in the fourth quarter of the third place game. 59-33. Thanks for tuning in tonight. I'm Rodney Dolbear alongside Mark Froelich. Three-pointer from Kuntz, no good. It's picked up by Jensen, and Ahart's going to pick up the foul.
Yeah, she had the rebound, lost it to the floor, and then just couldn't help herself but to get into the Silex player and knock her down. The momentum of frustration moved her body.
On the inbounds, Van Horn, guarded by Reese, backs in, kicks it out to Jensen. She dribbles around Bradley. Van Horn gets the take and the basket and the foul by Womack. Van Horn.
Double figures now.
She has 10 with a chance to make it 11 from the line.
Second foul on Jalea Reese.
And the foul shot crawls in. 4 of 5 from the line in the fourth quarter for Silex. They were 10 of 18 going into the fourth. Bradley, her layup is good. Nice give and go. Good assist from Trinity Chapman. And Bradley's got 6. The lead is 61-36. Jensen launches a 3. No good. Rebound Ahart. We come to the 2-minute mark. 61-36. Reese to the near court. She takes it all the way. Finger roll. It goes.
And they're emptying the benches.
Substitutions. Mass substitutions for Louisiana, and it looks like Silex will follow suit.
Down to minute 54 to go. Oh, number 5 for Louisiana, not on our roster sheets. It's Scarlett Fight Carmel. So there you go.
Silex. Shot on the way, it won't go from Kenyon.
And did you need some Silex players as well? They're on written into this one. we're to that point. Rylan Harris, 23 into the ball game. As that shot was good for Kenyon.
She makes the first. She's got another one coming.
Foul was on Olivia Mooney.
Rims out. Bradley with the rebound. Ahart's going to bring it up the court. And we've got a whistle. Looks like there's a foul. Foul's going to go against Claiborne.
There you go.
Louisiana to inbound. Ahart triggers. Rainbows intended for Olivia Mooney. Tipped out of bounds. It'll stay with the Lady Dogs with a minute 23. 63-37. Olivia Mooney set to inbounds. She gets it into Ahart.
Are the Silex Moonies and the Louisiana Moonies in any way related?
I do not know.
We need someone's grandparent to go down the last 5 generations of Moonies and see where the connection lies.
Ball's tipped out of bounds by Silex.
Bradley going to pick up a foul. Or did pick up a foul at some point.
Ahart puts it on the ground. She dribbles in to the lane. It won't go. Rebound controlled by Hope Cunningham.
Actually, it was Taylor Lichtig for Silex that picked up the foul. Final minute. As that shot goes off the glass and in for Rylan Harris. 23 in white.
Ahart picks up her dribble. She gets it to the middle of the court. Ahart gets it back into the paint. Shot up, it's blocked. Rebound controlled by
Rylan Harris.
Harris will dribble into the near court with 23, guarded by Bradley. Baseline, Cunningham, her layup off the glass and in. Hope Cunningham in the scorebook. And to Ahart, she'll come across the timeline with the left-hand dribble. And she's going to take one too many steps with an even 10 seconds left, so Silex will have another chance to get in the books.
I think Louisiana's going to pick up some hardware.
That they are. Harris loses the dribble, gets too far under the glass. Rebound fought for, and it'll be a jump ball. Possession arrow favors Silex with 1.1 tick left in this one. Harris to inbound. Gets it in. Three-pointer on the way at the buzzer. It won't go. Our final is 63-41. Louisiana claims the third-place trophy here at the 100th anniversary Bowling Green tournament. We'll wrap it up after this on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Calumet of Missouri, Silex Banking Company, and Kearns Construction.
The Eagle 102 Sports postgame show is coming up on KJFM Radio.
The Eagles Nest Inn Bed and Breakfast in downtown Louisiana is under new ownership. It's been updated and offers its own unique charm. Our historic venue is perfect for weddings, celebrations, and gatherings. Make your special moments unforgettable. Call or book online at theeaglesnestinbb.com.
Spring Valley Accounting Services of Silex reminds you taxes don't have to be taxing. Denise and Nancy are here to help you with your taxes and are up to date with the newest tax codes. Plus, they offer a full range of accounting services including payroll, general ledger, invoice preparation, year-end closings, business startup consultation, notary service, and much more. Spring Valley Accounting Services, professional and confidential tax preparation you can trust. Call 573-384-5088 for more info or stop by 175 Sitten Branch Road in Silex.
Central State Bank believes in more than just banking. Central State Bank's team takes the time to understand your unique needs and goals, and they're proud to be part of the community, actively supporting local businesses and events. Enjoy state-of-the-art banking technology for easy and secure online and mobile banking. Join thousands of satisfied customers who've made the switch to Central State Bank and experience the personal touch and professional service that set them apart. Visit one of the convenient locations in Pleasant Hill, Pittsfield, Kinderhook, Quincy, and Clayton. Central State Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Eagles Bluff Golf Course in Clarksville is a locally owned public course, available for play 7 days a week. For more information, call, visit, or go online to eaglesbluffgolf.com.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by Bowling Green Tractor, State Farm agents Rod Prentice and Brenda Crawford, Vicki Cadwalader Real Estate, and Pepsi.
Time now for the Eagle 102 Sports Postgame Show on KJFM Radio.
Congratulations to the Louisiana Lady Bulldogs, winners of the third place trophy at this 100th Bowling Green Invitational. They defeat Silex 63-41. Our final scoring numbers for the third place game for the Lady Owls. They finished with 2 points from Rylan Harris, 2 for Cecilia Sutherland, 2 for Hope Cunningham in the ballgame, 3 points for Claire Kenyon, 5-point night for Olivia Mailer, 6 for Rylan Jensen, 10 points for Morgan Kuntz, and 11 for Austin Van Horn, as Silex falls to 5-10 with the loss. For the 3-seed Lady Dogs, they improved to 9-5 and pick up that trophy. Camry Ahart with a point in this ball game. Nakia Griffith fouled out early but picked up a point. 3 points for Serenity Chapman. She came off the bench in the second quarter. One trip down the floor, nailed a three. Came back in later. I don't think she attempted another shot, but a great debut back from injury for Serenity Chapman. An 11-point night for Reese Womack tonight. Jalea Reese with 14. Jordan Pedersen had 10 points and 17 points for Trinity Chapman to lead all scorers and lead the Louisiana Lady Bulldogs en route to a third place trophy here in the 100th Bowling Green Invitational. We've got Elsberry, the 2-seed, Clopton, the 1-seed. It's time for the Ladies Championship game. It's just minutes away from the 100th Bowling Green Invitational on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by McMailer & Sons Backhoe and Excavating, Ambassador Plumbing, and Neighbor Funeral Homes.
The Eagle 102 Sports pregame show is coming up on KJFM Radio.
From the classic cheesesteak and rich crab cakes, a taste of Philly in Bowling Green is a fan favorite. A meal ready for you before or after the game, and game day jerseys are welcome. Open 7 days a week. A taste of Philly. Business Highway 54 West in Bowling Green.
Don't have time to stop by the bank? That's not a problem if you're a customer of People's Bank and Trust. With our mobile and online banking service, you can now bank from anywhere. Deposit checks, pay bills, transfer funds between accounts, check the latest activity on your account, and view images of your checks, all from the convenience of your desktop and smartphone. So start banking on your schedule and download the People's Bank and Trust app today. People's Bank and Trust, hometown banking the way it should be. Member FDIC.
At Pike County Memorial Hospital, we know how important athletics are for your kids, but with an active lifestyle of sports come health risks and safety hazards. As a certified athletic trainer at Pike County Memorial Hospital, I work closely with our primary care physicians, orthopedic doctors, and physical therapists. We can make a difference between safe play and dangerous injuries for your athletes. Working with Bowling Green, Clopton, and Louisiana schools, our goal is to provide the best possible outcome for your athlete. I'm Casey Sutton, certified athletic trainer with Pike County Memorial Hospital. I'm at work while your athletes are at play.
According to a recent opinion poll, the one thing that gets people upset the most is paying through the teeth for automotive repairs. Boland Automotive Group hears your concerns. Boland Service Departments deliver quality service at a fair price. It's like discovering gold. With the most sensitive testing equipment and superior skill, Boland Service Departments deliver solid gold satisfaction. At Boland Automotive Group in Bowling Green and Hannibal, there's no room for anything less than perfect.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by One Multi-Sports Complex, Pike County Mutual Insurance agents Corey Buchanan and Shelley Clucky, Gambino's Eatery, and Hannibal Regional Medical Group.
It's time now for the Eagle 102 Sports pregame show on KJFM Radio.
Congratulations, North Callaway and Louisiana picking up consolation and third place already tonight here on Ladies Championship night. Now it's time for the championship game as the number 1 seed Clopton Hawks take on the number 2 seed Elsberry Indians, and this place is absolutely packed. I'm so glad to see this. Everyone is stuck around. Bowling Green folks have packed in the place as well, even though the Lady Cats aren't in this one. Everybody, a whole, area-wide community is in this gym for this championship game. It really makes for a great atmosphere, and two great teams on the floor, the 1 and the 2 seed here in this 100th Bowling Green Invitational as Clopton takes on Elsberry. We'll take a look at the keys to the game for you after this on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by State Farm agents Rod Prentice and Brenda Crawford, Lynn's Heritage House, and Center Locker Service.
Time now for the Eagle 102 Sports Keys to the Game on KJFM. Sponsored by Vicki Cadwalder Real Estate in Louisiana.
It's a great time to buy or sell a home. I'm Vicki Cadwalder, and I take pride in offering skills that make the process go smoothly from beginning to end. Even after closing, I enjoy staying in touch and being there to help you if you have any other needs or questions. Call me and we'll create a personalized plan just for you. Vicki Cadwalder Real Estate, loving our small town life.
Did you know you can earn money by harvesting wild plants? Hi, I'm Craig Barnes with Barnes Roots and Herbs. We're south of Eolia, and we buy wild harvested plant products like sassafras leaf, walnuts, golden seal, ginseng, and many more. For more information and a list of what we're buying, visit us on Facebook or you can call us at 636-205-4333. Barnes Roots and Herbs, 636-205-4333. Money does grow on trees.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by Eagles Bluff Golf Course, People's Bank and Trust, Pike County Health Department, and Missouri State Representative Chad Perkins.
Time now for the Eagle 102 Sports Keys to the Game on KJFM. Sponsored by Vicki Cadwalder Real Estate in Louisiana.
Our keys to the game for this Ladies Championship at the 100th Bowling Green Invitational, Clopton and Elsberry. Elsberry needs to be locked down tight on the defensive end if they want any chance to hang with what is amounting to be a pretty special Clopton team this year.
Well, that they do, and you say lock down on the defensive end, but that starts really on the offensive end, getting on the glass, not turning the ball over, because it doesn't matter if it's a turnover, a made basket, a missed basket, Clopton is going to push it up the court.
Yeah, Elsberry is going to want to slow things way, way down as much as they possibly can against this Clopton team, or else they may get 50s, 60s, 70s points on the board.
The semifinal game with Clopton was relatively close with Silex, and just looked up in the blink of an eye, and they scored like 10 or 12 unanswered, and it went from a single-digit game to the game was essentially over.
Yeah.
And it can happen very quick because we used the word several times in the semifinal game. Relentless is what Clopton will bring with the pressure on the offensive side.
And they're so deep. I mean, they can go, 5, 6, 7, even to the third person on the bench and still get quality minutes. There's bench players on Clopton that would be starting for most teams in the EMO conference this year. It's going to be a fun one. 1 versus 2 for the 100th Bowling Green Tournament Championship, Clopton and Elsberry. And our starting lineups are just moments away on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by Community State Bank of Missouri, the Pierre, and Logan Agri-Service.
The Eagle 102 Sports starting lineups are coming up. Brought to you by Community State Banks of Missouri.
Community State Bank of Missouri in Bowling Green and Troy, where the #1 priority is the customer and adding new services to help simplify your life and building a strong, high-performance financial services organization. Community State Bank in Bowling Green and Troy, your community bank since 1887, member FDIC.
Ackles Farm Market has locally produced beef, pork, and honey. Stop in for your farm-fresh cut ribeye, New York strip, sirloin steaks, fillets, stew meat, ribs, ground beef, snack sticks, and all beef hot dogs. While there, stock up on homegrown fruits and vegetables as well. Open every day, 9 to 7. Ackles Farm Market, just off Highway 54 between Louisiana and Pittsfield.
Greatness doesn't happen overnight. It takes time, focus, and dedication. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that because we put in the hard work and dedication for decades. And that commitment is paid off with award-winning customer service for your auto, home, and life insurance.
Ask me, Ashley Jenkins, about Shelter's auto, home, and life options.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by A Taste of Philly, State Farm Insurance Agent Cindy Blaylock, Central State Bank of Illinois, and Eolia Landscape Supply.
The Eagle 102 sports starting lineups on KJFM are sponsored by Community State Banks of Missouri in Bowling Green and Troy.
And our starters for this Ladies Championship game from the 100th Bowling Green Invitational for the number 2 seed Elsberry Lady Indians. They'll start a junior guard, number 3 Grace White, number 12 a sophomore guard Phelan Davidson, number 15 a junior forward Kenzie Koch, number 24 a junior guard Stabasia Hardwick, and number 25 a senior guard. She's had a good tournament. Maya Flaster rounds out the starting 5 for the Clopton Lady Hawks, the 1 seed. They are 13-2. They'll start a senior at 5'5", number 13, Skylar Parker. Number 15, a 5'5" sophomore, Charlie Spoonster. A 5'9" sophomore, number 22, Ashlyn Noah. Number 25, a 5'9" senior, Riley Kuntz. And number 33, a 5'7" junior, Tinley Spoonster, rounds out the starting 5 for the number 1 seed Lady Hawks. And they'll be in their home whites, while the Elsberry Indians will be in their road reds, trimmed in white and black. Should be fun. The team's going to their bench. We'll take a quick break while they do the on-court introductions. Come back with the opening tip. It's the Ladies Championship of the 100th Bowling Green Invitational on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by Eagles Nest Inn Bed and Breakfast, Ackles Farm Market, and Kaylee Ann Accounting.
One multi-sports complex in Bowling Green is your year-round indoor facility to get your softball and baseball work in. Call Courtney at 573-324-2193 or Matthew at 573-324-8282 to schedule an appointment and to inquire about memberships. One multi-sports complex just off VFW Road in Bowling Green.
Noah Builders in Silex is a proud supporter of all area athletes. They're a small, locally owned contractor with over 25 years of experience in custom and new home construction. Noah Builders wants to take your forever home plan and make it a reality. Call or visit Noah Builders at noahbuildersinc.com.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by Noah Builders, Castile's Color Wheel, Eagles Nest Inn, and People's Savings Bank.
Well, the teams have still not been introduced on the floor here. I don't know what they're holding for. Oh, now the PA announcer gets going.
Well, these teams have come to the championship game. Clopton, as we mentioned, advanced handily over Bowling Green in round 1, 74-23. Held off Silex 69-46 in the semifinal game. That put the number 1 seed Lady Hawks in the championship game. Elsberry won a low-scoring tilt against Van Far in round 1, 41-25. Beat Louisiana in round 2 and finds themselves the number 2 seed facing the number 1 seed Clopton Lady Hawks for all the hardware.
You know, they got it right in the first game. They had the home team on Bowling Green's home bench, you know, because they switch it up for girls and boys here. So the second game they had it flip-flopped. The third game they've got it flip-flopped with the home team on the boys' home bench. You got to keep it in between the lines, so to speak. Elsberry's been introduced. Clopton being introduced. 2 games in the books. Again, congratulations to North Callaway coming from behind to beat Winfield, and Louisiana defeating Silex. Those were the consolation and the third place games respectively. Some high fives and a huddle for Clopton as Elsberry comes out onto the floor. Pencils are sharpened. Books are clear. 8 minutes on the clock. We're ready to go with this championship game.
Clopton still in their huddle.
Yeah. They huddled here, then they went and huddled over there. I think that was their final huddle. That'll be Ashlyn Noah jumping center for Clopton against Kenzie Koch, and it's one back by Clopton. We're underway. Hawks set the offense. With it up top is Tinley Spoonster. Spoonster gives it to Charlie. Charlie Spoonster inside. No, off the glass, no good. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by the Hawks.
Riley Kuntz couldn't quite pull in the boards. Goes off of her hands. Elsberry will have their first chance on offense.
Bounce pass in the backcourt for Davidson. High pass for White. To the near side for Hardwick, and she loses it. Back to Clopton on the run. Charlie Spoonster goes reverse, no good. No, off the glass, no good. And Elsberry the rebound, and it's swiped out of bounds by Skylar Parker. And the Indians will have to inbound in front of that student section. That's the Clopton student section. Down in the corner to our left. Far side with it. Davidson across the line. Center your side for White. Work it down low. Shot no good. From in deep, Kenzie Koch.
Got to make those. Had a wide open look from the left block.
Slinging a pass, and it's taken away. Taken back by Clopton. Up top. That's Tinley. Between the circles to the near side for Charlie Spoonster. They'll switch spots. Work it down. Middle of the lane. Shot no good there for Riley Kuntz. And here comes Elsberry. Still scoreless. A minute and 23 seconds into this first quarter. Feeling each other out a little bit.
I really like Elsberry's offensive looks the first couple of times. I think the first one really should have taken the shot. She tried to make a fancy pass, did Stephia Hardwick.
Across the line, off the miss. Spoonster into the corner for Tinley. Sling it down low, off some hands. Picked up by Noah, back to Spoonster. Spoonster, Charlie with it up top. Angles to her right, gives it back to Tinley. She backs up, back to Charlie. On the baseline, finds some room and scores. Charlie Spoonster, the first points of this ball game.
Nice job by Noah down low, sealing off and making some space.
Pressure from Clopton in the backcourt, and now we're going to have a foul against Tinley Spoonster. Her first, team's first.
Boy, Elsberry hadn't even advanced the ball to the Clopton free throw line yet. Kind of got bailed out by the foul there.
Blaster to inbound. She picked up her 1,000th point in the semifinal.
In style with a made three-pointer.
Down the lane, dumping it off at the last second. We're going to have another foul against the Hawks. So both Spoonsters have one, I believe. Nope, they give it to Parker.
Now they.
Yeah.
I was going to say that will be Parker's second because she got the last one.
That's right.
I think maybe one more time, maybe trying to make one too many passes there.
With it, Kelsey Chigola into the corner now for Maya Plaster. Knocked out of bounds. It'll stay with the Indians, trailing Clopton 2-0. Slow start to this game as far as the scoreboard goes. Inbound goes to the far side. Back toward the basket. Blaster loses it back to the Hawks.
Blaster did the hard part, split the double team, went to the basket, but the ball was no longer in her hands. It goes out of bounds. Turnover back to the Hawks.
Here's Charlie. Kicks it down low. In too deep was Riley Kuntz. The next shot by Noah was no good, but a foul whistled on the rebound.
I think that's going to go against Hardwick.
Yep, Stavacia's first. On the inbound, that shot's good. Clopton doubles up their lead. But Kuntz on the bucket. Pass ahead. On the run is White. She's blocked by Riley Kuntz out of bounds. It'll stay with the Indians with 4:45 to go.
Elsberry is doing everything they need to do to stay in the game, with the exception of making the looks that they get at the basket.
Inbound goes back to Plasterer. She goes to the hoop, off the glass and in. Maya Plasterer gets Elsberry on the board. And it's just a 4-2 ball game. Shot from just inside three. Parker hits from the corner. 6-2, Clopton leads. Over to the far side. White kicks it up to Davidson, and a kickball by Riley Kuntz draws the whistle. Substitutions. Scola out, and into the ball game, Ella Barber. Elsberry ball under the basket. Barber with it. Kick out. Over to the far side for Davidson. That three is good from the far side. Halen Davidson. It's a one-point game. 6-5, midway point of the first quarter. Ball goes to the floor, picked up by Kuhn. She was in too deep at the bottom of the backboard, but the putback is good for Ashlyn Noah. And it's 8-5. Across the line to White, and she is taken out by Spoonster.
Spoonster moved in moved in while White was in the air. When White came down, there was nothing but Tinley Spoonster in the way.
Her first. Davidson. For Elsberry. Kick it out to White. Over to the far side now for Hardwick. Through Barber, too tall for Maya Plaster, and back to Clopton it goes, leading by 3. 8-5, 3:18 to go in the first quarter. Charlie will bring it up the floor. Over to Parker. Back to Charlie on the wing. Turnaround shot. Noah's no good. A little long on that one to the rebound. Grabbed by Davidson. Across the line, Grace White. Back to Davidson. For Hardwick. Back to Davidson again. She just hit a three. She takes another and drains it. We're tied at 8. Davidson, a pair of trays. 2:40 to go.
Fallon Davidson coming out hot.
There's a three from the far side for Charlie Spoonster. She's got 5. Back to a 3-point Clopton lead. 2:27 to go in the first quarter. Ladies Championship, 100th Bowling Green Invitational. Barber, her shot short from the far side, picked up by Riley Kuntz. Pass ahead. Skylar Parker is fouled. That'll be the first on Maya Plaster.
Parker set to take the first foul attempts for Clopton in this game. She'll have 2. Lady Hawks with a 3-point lead, 11-8.
And I think Parker knows who kind of butters the bread there for Elsberry and went right after Maya Plaster. Second shot, she hit them both. 2:14 to go in the quarter. White with Clopton leading by 5. Davidson to Ella Barber. Back up top for Grace White. Here's a three, near side. She drops it through. Grace White with a three. It's a 2-point game, 13-11. I think that's Elsberry's going to have to stay hot from beyond the arc.
When they have an open shot, they're going to have to make it, whether it's from beyond the arc or anywhere else.
That shot no good. Parker scoops it to Spoonster. No. Tip-up rebound taken by Barber for Elsberry. Minute and a half to play in the first. Here's White in the backcourt. Around the pressure. Over to the far side for Maya Plaster. Maya crossover. Trying to find some room. Gives it off to Davidson. Davidson spins and can't hit the runner, but will head to the line.
I think that's going to be on Charlie. That's her second. Davidson with 2 coming from the line.
And the shot is good. So she's got 7 points now.
Opportunity to tie this game at 13.
And the next is good as well. We are tied at 13. With 1:15 to go in the quarter. Spoonster. It's Kuntz. Kuntz to the bucket. Good, and a foul. Riley Kuntz has 4 points. 1:07 to go. That's the first foul on Ella Barber for Elsberry, and she'll check out. Kuntz for the and one. And the shot is long. Rebound, Noah. Here's Spoonster for 3. Tinley drains the tray from the far point. And it's 18-13 with 56 seconds to go in the quarter. That's how Clopton can get you in bunches.
It can happen quick.
Yeah, 5 points on a possession. Here's Grace White backing up. It's a near side for Davidson. Bounce pass for Kenzie Koch. Koch leaves it for Maya Plaster. Cut for White, and it's knocked away from her out of bounds. It'll stay with Elsberry with 31.2 seconds to go in the quarter. Well, starts an hour and a half earlier tomorrow at 2:45 before the boys Consolation Championship, third place game, and then championship at 6 o'clock tomorrow as we wrap up this 100th Bowling Green Invitational. Ball stripped by Parker, and trailing the play, Noah goes off the glass and in. Ashlyn Noah, they were just coming through in waves.
Relentless.
20-13, down to 5 seconds to go in the first quarter of this ladies' title game. 3 from the near side, short, put back, beats the buzzer. Maya Plaster with 4 points in the quarter, and that makes it a little easier for Elsberry. It's a 5-point game. Clopton 20, Elsberry 15 after 1 quarter from the 100th Bowling Green Invitational on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by Central State Bank of Illinois, Barnes Roots and Herbs, Bolin Chevrolet, and Gambino's Eatery.
At Hannibal Regional Medical Group in Bowling Green, we're not only helping kids grow stronger, we're helping grow a stronger community for the future. Pediatrician Dr. Barbara White provides the specialized care your child needs from birth through college, right here at home. From routine checkups to immunizations, we're equipped to handle all of your child's health needs. To schedule an appointment, just call 573-324-2241. Hannibal Regional Medical Group in Bowling Green.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by Cellular and Satellite, Pike County Memorial Hospital, Ackles Farm Market, and Shelter Insurance Agent Ashley Jenkins.
20-15. Clopton up by 5 after 1. Initial thoughts, Rodney?
Well, I like what Elsberry has done to break the pressure. They're dribbling in the middle of the court. They're releasing people into the middle of the court across the timeline, and they're breaking the pressure. That's good. But the last few minutes of that first quarter showed you what Clopton can do. Elsberry ties the game at 13, and then in a blink of an eye, they have a 5-point possession. Another bucket makes it a 7-point lead, and it can happen so quick. But so far, pretty well played game, and I like Elsberry's game plan, and they've been executing.
Here's a three from the top of the key, no good. Chased down in the corner by Skylar Parker for Clopton, and here come the Hawks. Up the floor with it is Charlie Spoonster. Charlie surveys the scene, goes to Parker on the far side, gets it back. She'll travel the baseline, kick it near side. Shot was partially blocked. Put back, though, is good. Kuntz had 2 shots at it. She's not going to miss twice.
Offensive glass. The Lady Hawks make their living on the offensive glass with second chance points.
Here's White. Back to Davidson for 3. A little long on this one. Blaster of the rebound, the long rebound. Another shot from up top, misses by a foot. And here comes Clopton. Pass tipped and taken by Blaster, and they're going to give Parker a foul. I think that she may have tripped over her own foot there.
Either that or the feet get tied up. That was close.
Yeah.
That's going to be Parker's second. Just a minute underway here in the second period.
We got that MVP trophy up here. All tournament team medals. That 3 is off the mark. No other rebound. Ashland gets it ahead to Tinley Spoonster. Now to Charlie. Parker. Kick out for Tinley. Little floater of a pass. Ashland Noah off the glass on the feed from Riley Kuntz.
Just like that, the lead is 9.
And just like that, a timeout on the floor. 6:18 to go in the half. 24-15. Clopton leading in the championship of the 100th Bowling Green Invitational on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by People's Bank and Trust, Curlis Auction, Mike Henry Excavating, and Schlenker Funeral Home.
Hi, this is Shelley Clucky with Pike County Mutual Insurance Company. We appreciate the value of working hard and making sure you've taken steps to make sure you're prepared for whatever comes your direction. Best wishes to all of our area athletes for another amazing season from myself and Corey Buchanan at Pike County Mutual Insurance Company on the Square in Bowling Green.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Geared Up, and Community State Bank of Missouri.
6:18 to go in the first half. 24-15. Clopton has opened up a 9-point lead on Elsberry for the tournament championship.
It can happen in the blink of an eye.
But Elsberry very good at chipping away. They just need to keep Clopton in check, and they haven't been able to do that too well so far. Davidson with it. Up top for Koch. Koch back for Grace White. White backs up again. Plaster down to Hardwick. Hardwick went on the baseline, just kind of lost control as she went up for the shot and went straight up instead of toward the basket. To the near side, Parker for Clopton. And a little hand check there. Going to be called on Kenzie Koch.
Talk about the relentless nature. We've just played 2.5 minutes, 5 rebounds already for the Lady Hawks. All but, I think 3 of those came on the offensive end.
Yeah. Out high with it is Charlie Spoonster. Hands it off for Skylar Parker. Parker gets to Ashland Noah. Good and a foul. Boy, they are just feeding Ashland Noah.
She's got such a quick release, too. ball just was barely in her hands before it was off the glass and in.
She won't need a post-game meal. She's going to be full by the end of this one. That free throw is no good. Hardwick got the board. Across the line with it is Grace White. Blaster for three. Top of the key is short. Hardwick the rebound in the far side. White back out to Maya. 4:54 to go, second quarter. Blaster to Hardwick in the corner. Her three goes over everything. To the center of the lane, and it's picked up by Tinley Spoonster. To Charlie. Charlie Spoonster. To Skylar Parker in the corner. Get it to Ashlyn Noah. Her shot this time no good. Put back hits the bottom of the backboard. And on the third attempt, a foul going to be called, the second on Kenzie Koch.
2 more offensive rebounds.
I think she was just looking for help.
Foul shots coming for Riley Kuntz. She's got 6 points on the night. These will be her first foul attempts of the evening.
And the shot's good. 27-15. Lead is a dozen, and checking out of the ball game is Maya Plaster. And the next is good as well. Took a while to find its way home, but Riley Kuntz got it. 28-15.
That one came in a little flat, but it found its way to the hole.
Hardwick. Back up top for Davidson, over to the far side for White. Back up top for Hardwick again. To Koch. Goes across to Barber. Now to Hardwick. Back for White. It's an near side for Davidson. Davidson into a double team. Back up to Hardwick. Oop, out of the reach of White. And they say she had the last touch. It'll go back to Clopton as Charlie Spoonster put pressure on the ball there.
Elsberry had good ball movement, swinging it around, looking for anything to break free inside, but they couldn't find anything inside, and Silex keeps extending their pressure and forced the turnover.
Kelsey Chigola comes in for Kenzie Koch. Spoonster drops it out to Noah. She misses long. The putback Parker is short. Rebound to the corner, and bodies flying, and it's going to be Elsberry ball with 3:41 to go in the half. Another substitution. Maya Plaster comes back in for Ella Barber. Cross the line, White, over to the far side for Hardwick. And now Davidson is fouled on her way to the basket.
2 of 2 from the line. She'll have 2 more.
Alan Davidson will shoot some free throws.
Kuntz picks up her first of the night.
First shot's good. First point in a bit for that first point of the quarter for Elsberry. Second shot, good as well. Clopton with speed up the floor. Spoonster back to Charlie. Center of the lane. That shot no good. Put back is good. Kuntz again, 2 shots at it. Not going to miss twice. 30-17. Far side, Davidson kicks it across to White. Out high, here's a 3. Chigola puts one through. Kelsey Chigola.
Big bucket there.
10-point game. Turnaround shot. That's no good. Big rebound, Davidson. But she's alone in the backcourt. Clopton peels off. Hardwick on the far side. Down low. Oh, what a cut. And Plaster is blocked and fouled and will head to the line. But force Clopton to make those fouls. That's the second on Tinley Spoonster. Shot's good. Game far from over. Hit them both. 8 points separates these two teams. And a timeout on the floor with 2:31 to go in the half. I think Clopton took it. They lead by 8 over Elsberry in the championship of the Bowling Green Invitational on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Calumet of Missouri, Silex Banking Company, and Kearns Construction.
Everyone needs help with something at some point in their life. This is Tracy B. with PCHD, and I am here to remind you that we have certified community health workers staffed at our office that offer assistance for free to those who need help navigating local resources and more. Please don't hesitate to call 573-324-2111 to learn more or visit our website at pikecountyhealth.org.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by Bowling Green Tractor, State Farm agents Rod Prentice and Brenda Crawford, Vicki Cadwalader Real Estate, and Pepsi.
Clopton works it down low off the timeout, and 2 more points for Ashlyn Noah. She's got 6 in the quarter, 10 in the game. Lead back to 10. 32-22, 2:05 remaining in the half. Ball gets away right to White, who puts it off the glass and scores. Fortuitous bounce there for Grace White and the Elsberry Indians. Out high with it, Charlie. Kicks to the corner for Tinley Spoonster. Across the lane, Parker gets it, works it back down. Some contact there. Elsberry got away with it on the block of Riley Kuntz. Good pass, Barber hits the backboard, but she's fouled.
Ashlyn Noah picks up the foul. Barber's going to have a pair of foul shots coming.
Looking for her first point.
She'll have 2 cracks at it.
And the first shot, no good.
First miss on the night. Elsberry was 6 of 6 prior to that. That one missed a little wide left.
Second shot can't find its way over the rim. A couple of tall shirters get up in front of us there as they go down for their halftime recognition, as that turnaround shot is good by Parker on the putback. 34-24, minute 16 to go in the second quarter.
Offensive rebound, second chance point.
And thrown away as White put it out of the reach of Davidson into the Clopton bench.
Margin of error is so small when you're playing a team like Clopton, and Elsberry hasn't had many turnovers.
What a feed down low and then across from Kuntz to Noah, and Ashlyn finishes easy. 36-24. Hardwick almost had her pass taken away. Gets it back. From the corner, Chigola pumps her fist. She's hit her second 3. 36-27, down to 36 seconds in the first half. At the free throw line, kick back for Parker. They're going to play for the last shot here. Down to 25. Parker into the corner for Tinley, now to Charlie. She steps out 3, no good. And a foul going to be whistled on Noah, her second. Well, that's not what they wanted, a long 3 attempt and then an over the back foul.
With 15 seconds left on the clock, that was not how they had it drawn up.
Back into the ball game comes Maya Plaster. And that was the 5th foul as well, so we're going to the other end.
Just keeps getting worse for the Lady Hawks on that possession.
Kelsey Chigola, who's hit 2 threes in the second quarter, will go to the line. And the shot rattles home. She's probably been the best shooter
Absolutely.
so far for Elsberry. Davidson had a couple of threes in the first quarter. Equal stat line for Chigola here in the second quarter.
And the lead trimmed to 7. A nice job by Elsberry to claw back in this one.
Mm-hmm. There's Spoonster across the line. Down to 6 seconds. Down to 3. Free throw line. Down to 1, and they never got a shot off. And
they didn't. They've called a foul.
Did they?
They called a foul on that.
And said it was shooting?
And said it was shooting.
Okay. Looked more like a pass to me, but that's the second foul.
And any shot that was taken after the buzzer went anyway.
Right. It was only the 4th foul, and she hits.
Well, tough break there.
Is it hard to shoot free throws? With that red light on? I guess not. She hit the first one. Now they turn it off. She'll probably miss. Nope, she hit them both. So after the buzzer, Clopton gets it back to a 9-point lead at 38-29. They've actually put do they put .8 back on the clock?
Well, they've got to put something on the clock because there was a foul that was whistled before the half was over.
Nope. They're going to say that's it. That's the first half of this ball game.
You can't do that.
38-29 is our score after 2 quarters. We'll be back with the halftime report after this from the 100th Bowling Green Invitational on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by McMailer & Sons Backhoe and Excavating, Ambassador Plumbing, and Niebuhr Funeral Homes.
The Eagle 102 Sports halftime report is coming up. Brought to you by Cellular and Satellite Center in Bowling Green.
Cellular and Satellite Center is the only stop you need to make when it comes to satellite providers, offering DirecTV and Dish Network along with antenna installs. Now, a special message from Matthew Niemeyer himself.
If you call an 800 number and they say we will be the local installer, they are wrong.
Contact Matthew at Cellular and Satellite Center in Bowling Green, your local authorized dealer.
From the classic cheesesteak and rich crab cakes, a taste of Philly in Bowling Green is a fan favorite. A meal ready for you before or after the game, and game day jerseys are welcome. Open 7 days a week. A taste of Philly. Business Highway 54 West in Bowling Green.
Did you know you can earn money by harvesting wild plants? Hi, I'm Craig Barnes with Barnes Roots and Herbs. We're south of Eolia, and we buy wild harvested plant products like sassafras leaf, walnuts, golden seal, ginseng, and many more. For more information and a list of what we're buying, visit us on Facebook or you can call us at 636-205-4333. Barnes Roots and Herbs, 636-205-4333. Money does grow on trees.
This is Tara Grody, and People's Savings Bank is excited to announce the Bobcat debit card. People's Savings Bank believes in giving back to the communities we serve, and that begins with the school district. Every time you use your Bobcat debit card as a credit, People's Savings Bank will give the school district 5 cents. That may not sound like a lot of money, but since starting this program 6 years ago, PSB has been able to give back over $120,000. Open an account online at ourpsb.com or stop by our branch. We are the one with a bright blue roof. Start earning the Bowling Green School District money today just by using your debit card. Member FDIC.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by One Multi-Sports Complex, Pike County Mutual Insurance Agents Corey Buchanan and Shelley Clucky, Gambino's Eatery, and Hannibal Regional Medical Group.
It's now time for the Eagle 102 Sports halftime report on KJFM, sponsored by Cellular and Satellite Center in Bowling Green.
2 quarters in the books, 38-29. Clopton leads Elsberry. This game far from over, and just looking down at past champions for the Bowling Green Lady Cats being honored at halftime, 2008, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, and 16. And if those kids are all adults, how old am I? When did this happen?
Trust me. It's been going on for me for a lot of years.
This is ridiculous. But good to see some of the faces from the very recent past, at least in my mind.
Absolutely.
38-29, Clopton, they look dominant, but Elsberry's hanging around. Got it down to 7 just a couple moments before halftime.
Well, what Elsberry has done is broken the press. That's where they've gotten some of their looks inside in transition. They've had trouble getting anything going out of the half-court offense inside, but they've made some threes. They've made 5 threes in the first half, so that certainly you're going to have to make those kind of shots, and they've done a pretty good job of it. Really, the big difference is the offensive rebounding and second chance points for Clopton. I don't have a number, but they've been numerous and many. Yeah. They out-rebounded Elsberry 11-3 in the second quarter alone, and many of those were offensive rebounds, sometimes multiple on the same possession.
Yeah, 38-29 our score. We'll take a break, come back with first half scoring from this ladies championship game, and set the scene for tomorrow for boys championship night here at the 100th Bowling Green Invitational on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by State Farm agents Rod Prentice and Brenda Crawford, Lynn's Heritage House, and Center Locker Service.
One Multi-Sports Complex in Bowling Green is your year-round indoor facility to get your softball and baseball work in. Call Courtney at 573-324-2193 or Matthew at 573-324-8282 to schedule an appointment and to inquire about memberships. One Multi-Sports Complex just off VFW Road in Bowling Green.
Your car, your stuff, your savings. Combine your auto and renter's insurance with a call to State Farm Insurance agent Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana, and let Cindy show you how to put life back in your life insurance. Auto, home, and life. Make your wallet happy. Here to help life go right, State Farm Insurance agent Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana.
Are you a farmer looking to grow your operation? At Home Bank, we've got you covered. Whether you're planting for the season, upgrading machinery, or expanding your farm, we offer flexible loan options with competitive rates so you can focus on what matters most, growing your farm and your future. Visit us at myhomebank.bank or stop by and see me, Haley Weibel, at our Bowling Green location. Your farm's future starts with Home Bank. Member FDIC.
At Pike County Memorial Hospital, we know how important athletics are for your kids, but with an active lifestyle of sports come health risks and safety hazards. As a certified athletic trainer at Pike County Memorial Hospital, I work closely with our primary care physicians, orthopedic doctors, and physical therapists. We can make a difference between safe play and dangerous injuries for your athletes. Working with Bowling Green, Clopton, and Louisiana schools, our goal is to provide the best possible outcome for your athlete. I'm Casey Sutton, certified athletic trainer with Pike County Memorial Hospital. I'm at work while your athletes are at play.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by Eagles Bluff Golf Course, People's Bank and Trust, Pike County Health Department, and Missouri State Representative Chad Perkins.
2 quarters in the books here in the ladies championship game. Stay with us as the Eagle 102 Bowling Green all-tournament team is announced following the game. But right now it's still TBD, to be determined who is on the team and what positions they hold. I think we got 4 and an MVP to name.
Keep it right here for that. And like you said, to be determined. This game is to be determined. Clopton has a lead, but the lead is only 9, and Elsberry has implemented a game plan that has been successful. Yes, they're going to have to make a lot of their shots. They're going to have to shoot a high percentage. There's not much margin for error. If there's any way they could start limiting the offensive rebounds, that would go a long way towards helping them get into this game even further as we get into the third quarter.
You got the scoring lined out?
I do. For the Lady Indians, Grace White has 5, leading the Indians. Davidson with 10, 6 for Plaster, 8 for Chagola. Good minutes off the bench in the second quarter, 2 threes and 2 free throws. For the Lady Hawks, 6 for Skylar Parker, Charlie Spoonster with 5, leading all scorers. Ashlyn Noah tied with Riley Kuntz, who has 12 as well, and 3 for Tinley Spoonster, a single 3 in the first quarter of play.
Those are the first half numbers. The first horn sounds. Clopton's been warming up for a minute or so. Elsberry yet to come back out of the locker room for the second half. 38-29, the Hawks lead the Indians as we head to the second half on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by Community State Bank of Missouri, the Pierre, and Logan Agri-Service.
It's a great time to buy or sell a home. I'm Vicki Cadwalder, and I take pride in offering skills that make the process go smoothly from beginning to end. Even after closing, I enjoy staying in touch and being there to help you if you have any other needs or questions. Call me and we'll create a personalized plan just for you. Vicki Cadwalder Real Estate, loving our small town life.
State Farm in Pittsfield understands that life can be tough. The State Farm staff is there to help you make smart decisions when it comes to all your insurance and financial service needs. Call, email, text, or stop by the office Monday through Friday between 9 to 5 to talk to an agent. State Farm in Pittsfield, a family-oriented office, is located at 311 Half West Washington Street in Pittsfield, serving Pike County, Illinois, and the surrounding areas.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by A Taste of Philly, State Farm Insurance Agent Cindy Blaylock, Central State Bank of Illinois, and Eolia Landscape Supply.
2 quarters in the books. The Clopton Lady Hawks lead. They're back at their bench. Elsberry just out of the locker room as we get ready to start the second half of this ball game. Eagle 102 coverage of the 100th Bowling Green Invitational brought to you by Williams Road Repair Shop and JGS Cattle Company, Home Bank, Custom Works Salon and Tanning, Magruder Limestone Company, and A Taste of Philly. It's been a great championship night. Congratulations, North Callaway over Winfield for Consolation. Louisiana over Silex for 3rd place. And this one still up in the air. Clopton leading by 9 after 2. Now Elsberry is in a huddle. I don't know what if the advantage is to stay loose, take shots, or stay in the locker room and come out, like Elsberry did with less than 2 minutes left.
Just kind of sauntered out. Wasn't any rush. I guess they knew they weren't going to be taking any shots, so they just said, you know what, we're good. Let's go. Looks like Clopton will switch ends. Clopton now moves left to right. They'll get the ball to begin play here in the second half, the 3rd quarter, moments away from beginning.
They'll inbound down below us as Tinley will inbound to Charlie. And we are underway. The 3rd quarter of this Ladies Championship game on 100th Bowling Green 100th Tournament Championship night, and a foul to start things off.
Davidson's going to pick up the foul. Parker got the ball on the right block in the process of trying to make the layup. She got fouled. Shot didn't go, but 2 shots coming from the stripe.
First foul on Fallon Davidson, and the first shot is good for Skylar Parker.
Clopton 6 of 7 from the line in the first half.
Lead back to double digits for the Hawks. And she misses the next. Grace White across the line as Elsberry got the rebound. White on the near point. Fires to the wing for Davidson for 3. Goes over everything. And Tinley with the rebound for Clopton. Over to Charlie. Spoonster across the line with it. Almost lost out of bounds by Kuntz. She picks it back up, and the ball's loose. Tied up. It'll go to Elsberry on the alternating arrow. 7:18 to go in the 3rd quarter.
Well,
it should be. Yeah, Clopton had the ball to start the half,
yeah,
so it's Elsberry ball.
The arrow hadn't changed.
Yeah. Whoops. Hard to keep focus when, it's not your teams out there on the scorer's table, right?
I suppose so. Hayes right on it this time.
Yeah.
Arrow has now switched back to favor
Well,
Clopton.
and, Coach Bibb turned another year older during tournament week, so this shot is good for Maya Plaster. Lead down to 8. Spoonster out high with it. No one out with her. Charlie gives it to Tinley. Back to Charlie. 6:40 to go in the 3rd. Skylar Parker with it on the far point. Dribbled to the top of the key, then gave it back to Charlie Spoonster. To Tinley, off her fingertips. She pokes it forward, out of bounds. It's going to ricochet off of Kenzie Koch, out of bounds. Stay with Clopton.
Not much movement on this possession for the Lady Hawks.
No.
With or without the ball.
Parker. Here's Spoonster dropping the three. Tinley Spoonster has 6 points.
Movement? Who needs movement?
Overrated. 42-31, 6:10 to go in the third. For Plaster, cut off there, kicks it back now for Kenzie Koch. Koch gives it to White. Here's a long three, Davidson, a little too long, and on the rebound, we're going to have a foul on the floor. I think it's against Clopton. 5:56 to go. That's the third on Tinley Spoonster. That's not a great development for Clopton.
She's had kind of a quiet night, just made the 2 threes.
Kicks it out to the free throw line. That shot won't sneak over. Offensive rebound. Here's Hardwick with it. She circles back, gets it back to White. All the way to the BG logo. At center court, now Parker takes it away. Gets it to Charlie. Spoonster across the line with it. Leaves it for Parker. Rocks it down low to Ashlyn Noah, and she's fouled. No, tied up. Arrow favors Clopton this time, 5:26 to play, and an 11-point Hawk lead over the Indians.
Nice job by Elsberry there to force the held ball. Didn't commit the foul.
On the inbound, shot good. Riley Kuntz, and a foul. She's had a nice night. 14 points now.
Chance to make it 15 from the stripe.
And hits it. The foul was the second on Savasia Hardwick. Across the line is Grace White. A little head and shoulder fake to the far side for Hardwick. She goes to the edge of the free throw line, drops it off for Koch. Koch tried to sneak a pass down low, and it's taken away by Noah, taken back by Davidson, and then taken away again by Spoonster. And a timeout taken by the Clopton Hawks with 4:59 to go in the third. 45-31, Clopton leads Elsberry in the Ladies' Championship of the 100th Bowling Green Invitational on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by Eagles Nest Inn Bed and Breakfast, Ackles Farm Market, and Kaylee Ann Accounting.
Noah Builders in Silex is a proud supporter of all area athletes. They're a small, locally owned contractor with over 25 years of experience in custom and new home construction. Noah Builders wants to take your forever home plan and make it a reality. Call or visit Noah Builders at noahbuildersinc.com.
Eagle 102 Sports coverage brought to you all season long by Noah Builders, Castile's Color Wheel, Eagles Nest Inn, and People's Savings Bank.
4:59 left in the third quarter. So we move along here in the second half of the Ladies' Championship game, 45-31. As that ball is out of bounds. Clopton lost it. Elsberry will have it. Trailing the Hawks by 14.
Important possession for the Lady Indians. Down by 14 with the ball. Need to keep in sight.
Hardwick to Barber. Now for Davidson. Stripped away and taken by Parker. Taken back by White. Goes to the bucket and scores. Grace White. (45-33). And a blocking foul going to be called out on Barber. It is her second, with 4:13 to go in the quarter.
We've had more turnovers in the first 4 minutes of the third quarter than the rest of the game combined.
Right.
4 on Elsberry, 3 on Clopton.
Here's Parker for three. It's good. Skylar Parker into double figures herself with 11. midway point, third quarter. Laster to the near side for Hardwick. Davidson got herself covered right as the pass was about to go to her, so Barber takes it. Back up top for White. To Maya. Laster, free throw line, kick back for Barber. Over to the far side now for White. Work it down low, and ball was knocked away momentarily from Plaster. She's got it in the corner, baseline now. Kicks it out, Davidson off the glass, no good. Rebound, bodies clapping together, and out of bounds, last touch by Elsberry. Coach Spoonster off the front row to deliver that ball back to the official. Was one too many Spoonsters on the floor for a second. Here's Charlie with it. To Tinley. Now to Parker on a little weave. She drives. Kind of a wild shot. And a foul against the Hawks as they try to clear out. Maybe the third on Ashlyn Noah.
Noah quiet so far in the third. 12 points in the first half.
Laster with it. There's not giving Maya any room. And another foul against the Hawks. Parker? Yeah, I think so. Her third. And off the bench for the first time is Lauren Blackwell.
Look for the corner three. She likes it, and she can hit it.
They go down low with the inbound. White gets a return pass. Plaster with it. To the near side, Hardwick. To White. Out high again. 2:33 to go in the third quarter. 48-33, Clopton leads Elsberry. Elsberry to the basket with White. No, but a foul will send her to the line. Her first time shooting free throws tonight, Grace White, the junior.
Kuntz picks up her second foul. That is the fourth foul on Clopton.
Coming in bunches. She missed the first free throw. And the second shot, no good. Elsberry was all back in the defensive end already. So an uncontested rebound for Clopton. Here's Kuntz with it. Riley. No one to pass to. She's going to get 5 seconds. Yep. I don't know if that was a, Elsberry defense or Clopton was just standing around a little bit.
Well, again, there wasn't any movement anywhere on the court, and so therefore she didn't have anybody to throw it to and just took the 5-second call. That's the fifth Clopton turnover here in the third quarter after I didn't have any in the first.
Off the glass, good, and a foul. Grace White on the drive.
48-35.
Still 2 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Next shot, or the one shot she got was good. And it's 48-36 and a timeout on the floor. With a minute 59 to go in the third quarter, Clopton leads by 12 in the championship at the Bowling Green Invitational on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by Central State Bank of Illinois, Barnes Roots and Herbs, Bolin Chevrolet, and Gambino's Eatery.
Cupid says you can fall in love this Valentine's Day with Gambino's Eatery in Louisiana. We're giving you a chance to win prizes that'll make your heart skip a beat. Grand prize is dinner for two and a romantic overnight stay at our Eagle's Nest Inn. Second prize is dinner and flowers at our prime fireside table. Third prize is dessert paired with wine and a Gambino's gift card. To enter our free drawing, just visit and sign up now through February 6th. Every visit earns a 1 per day entry, and joining our loyalty program can boost your chances. Rules available. available in store. Winners to be drawn and notified February 7th. Happy Valentine's Day from Gambino's, 3rd in Georgia, downtown Louisiana.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by Cellular and Satellite, Pike County Memorial Hospital, Ackles Farm Market, and Shelter Insurance Agent Ashley Jenkins.
Minute 59 to go in the third, 48-36. Clopton leads Elsberry. Championship on the line here in the 100th Bowling Green Invitational. Boys Championship night starts tomorrow with a 2:45 pregame ahead of the Consolation game. Spoonster to the near side, through Blackwell, back to Charlie. Charlie Spoonster, back to Tinley Spoonster. Minute 33 to go in the quarter, almost taken away from Parker. Spins, kicks it down low and a foul. Going to send Riley Kuntz to the line. That was good ball movement.
That was good ball movement. Grace White's going to pick up the foul, her second. Kuntz is a perfect 5 of 5 on the night from the line.
And she hits the first.
Survives the jinx.
Yeah, barely. Had to get it to roll.
It was in doubt.
Second shot. That one does the same thing. It's a trend. 50-36 Clopton. Far side with it. Blaster gave it to Chicola. To the near side for White. Back to Maya, and an offensive foul going to be called against Elsberry. And White.
Against White.
Her third. Minute 9 on the clock. Cross the lines, Charlie Spoonster. Taken away by White. Grace on the break and in. Back the other way, Spoonster's shot no good, and the rebound pulled down by Maya Plaster. She checks for a little blood as she goes up the floor. Still looking. Chigola. Out high for Davidson. Alan Davidson to the near side for Stavasia Hardwick. Hardwick to the bucket, puts it over the rim, no good. Rebound was knocked away from Plaster, and here comes Clopton. Having to wait on it was Blackwell, so she'll slow things up, hand it off to Riley Kuntz. Kuntz gives it to Spoonster for three. That's short, and on the rebound, we're going to have a foul on Parker. Is that her fourth?
That's what I've got.
Yeah. 9.5 seconds to go in the third.
That'll be White to the line with a chance to cut this to 10.
Off the bench is Callie Noah. If I were Skylar Parker, I'd go stand in a corner by myself, make sure I didn't pick up another foul, but she checks out Noah in. First shot was no good.
White was kind of falling backwards there, and the free throw ended up touching the front iron and falling short.
Second shot is good. It's one of two this trip. 11 points separate the two teams. White checked out after making that free throw. Down to 6 seconds. Down to one. They're not going to get the shot again unless they call a foul.
Which I thought they really could have, but they did not.
50-39, Clopton leads Elsberry as we head to the fourth quarter of the Ladies Championship at the 100th Bowling Green Invitational on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by People's Bank and Trust, Curlis Auction, Mike Henry Excavating, and Schlenker Funeral Home.
Pepsi-Cola Bottling Company is a proud sponsor of the local schools and their athletes. When it's time to quench that thirst, Reach for one of the many Pepsi products found in the local concession stands, including Pepsi, Mountain Dew, Sundrop, or the all-new Starry Lemon Lime. If you are wanting something other than soda, enjoy Bubbler, Clarbrun Water, Lipton Teas, Gatorade, and more. Pepsi Cola Bottling Company in New Haven and Bowling Green wishes all the area athletes a great season.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Geared Up, and Community State Bank of Missouri.
Ready to start the final quarter for the ladies here in this 100th Bowling Green Invitational. Mark Fronick, Ronnie Dolbear back in the broadcast booth. Our coverage of the 100th Bowling Green Invitational brought to you by Bouquet Florist and Gift Shop, Hayden's Motorsports, Spring Valley Accounting, and Wood Smoke Meats.
Elsberry's going to get the ball down by 11. They'll have the first opportunity here to cut it to single digits in the fourth quarter.
And White with 3 fouls gets it to Fallon Davidson. Davidson to the hoop. Put back, no. And finally Clopton. Riley Kuntz pulls it away. 7:40 to play. Noah shot no good, but a foul. Going to send Ashland to the line. She's been on the bench for a while. Had a big second quarter. 8 points in that second quarter.
Stragola picks up her first foul.
And the first shot's no good.
Clopton 10 of 12 on the night from the line. Been very efficient there.
And the next sneaks through. The lead is 12. White takes it all the way to the hoop herself and scores. She's got 15.
10-point game.
Yep. 45 seconds gone here in the fourth. Charlie Spoonster. Pass was too far for Noah, but it was tipped by Elsberry. Stays with the Hawks. 52 seconds into the fourth. Go to the far side with it, corner. And a foul going to be called. And that's the fourth, yeah. Ashland Noah.
Another opportunity here for the Lady Indians to cut this to a single-digit lead.
Noah and Parker both with 4 fouls. Here's Chigola to the hoop and has it rim out. The second attempt is good. Kelsey Chigola with 10 points and the lead for Clopton down to 8. Elsberry has stuck around with 2 starters with 4 fouls for Clopton. The Indians can make a move here.
They've been very good at giving Clopton some of their own medicine on the offensive glass.
Here's Noah to the glass and scores. Ashland Noah. Back to a 10-point advantage. Elsberry. Here's Maya Flaster to the near side. Chigola, little short. Rolls over the rim. 2 minutes gone in the final quarter. Here's Riley Kuntz for Charlie Spoonster. Spoonster spots up the 3 from the near side and drains it. Her first points of the second half. Make it 56-43. Clopton and a timeout taken by Coach Carrie Koch-Dow and the Indians. 13-point advantage for Clopton in the championship of the Bowling Green Invitational on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Calumet of Missouri, Silex Banking Company, and Kearns Construction. Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats is your ultimate destination for all things meat. Conveniently located just off Highway 61 in Silex. From succulent frozen chicken to mouthwatering steaks, zesty brats to juicy burgers, Brown's has got your cravings covered. Indulge in their homemade brats bursting with unique flavors like blueberry maple, pineapple, mac and cheese, Cajun, and more. Don't settle for ordinary meals when you can turn every bite into a celebration of flavor. Swing by Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, where quality meets service.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by Bowling Green Tractor, State Farm agents Rod Prentice and Brenda Crawford, Vicki Cadwalader Real Estate, and Pepsi.
Stay with us for the all-tournament team following the trophy presentation. The Eagle 102 all-tournament team. With it is Maya Plaster to the corner for Hardwick. To the basket. She wouldn't be denied there. Savasia Hardwick. And it's 56-45. Near side, Tinley Spoonster. Gets it to Noah, who's tripped on her way to the bucket. It's going to be on Plaster, I think. 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Third on Plaster.
And the shot is long for Ashlyn Noah. She's had trouble from the line tonight. Missed her one opportunity in the second quarter. 1 of 2. As Chigola checks out. And she hits this one. 50% in the quarter, just under that for the game. 57-45. Elsberry needs a bucket. Feeds, Plaster, works against Blackwell. Spins at the line, drops it off for Grace White, and it's lost. And here comes Clopton back up the floor. Charlie Spoonster across the line. Backs up, hands it off for Tinley. She just wants to run a little clock. Back to Charlie. To the near side with it. To Tinley. Out high again. Over to the far side now for Riley Kuntz. Kuntz had it knocked away, picks it back up. All the way to the center court stripe for Charlie Spoonster. Just takes a long, oh, Voigt locked it. Now we've got everything in this tournament. As Charlie just wedged it on it there between the rim and backboard.
Mark, you want to go down and knock that loose?
I'm not, I don't have the, hey, the ref went up and did it. Good job. Well, the man, oh, he pulled a hammy.
I pulled a hammy just watching him.
Yeah. And a timeout taken. Now that's all taken care of. 57-45. Clopton leads Elsberry. 3:57 left in the Ladies Championship on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by McMailer & Sons Backhoe and Excavating, Ambassador Plumbing, and Neighbor Funeral Homes.
Hey Bowling Green Bobcats, support your local school with the People's Bank & Trust Bobcat debit card. For every purchase you make using the card, People's Bank will make a donation to the Bowling Green School District. Stop by any People's Bank & Trust location to get your Bobcat debit card and start supporting your school while you shop. People's Bank & Trust, hometown banking the way it should be. Member FDIC.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by One Multi-Sports Complex, Pike County Mutual Insurance agents Corey Buchanan and Shelley Clucky, Gambino's Eatery, and Hannibal Regional Medical Group.
That was a full timeout. We'll take it back now, 57-45. Here in the fourth quarter, under 4 to play. We're discussing our picks for all tournament team during the break. Just didn't seem long enough.
We were oh so close.
Yeah. Clopton with the ball under the basket. Tinley Comes all the way out, and it's taken away by Grace White. Goes to the floor, picked back up by Ashlyn Noah. Slapped away from her. And out of bounds, and it's going to be Elsberry ball. Coach Devin Street just winged it at the official. Come on, man. That's the one that's our hero for getting the ball loose, and she just rocketed at him. 57-45, 3:45 to play. To the near side. That shot for three was no good. Spoonster lost it off her foot, goes to the floor, tied up. And I think it's going to be Elsberry ball again on the alternating arrow. 3:29 to go.
Elsberry fighting hard in this one, not going down without a fight.
Absolutely not. The 100th Bowling Green Invitational. Championship is a 12-point Clopton lead right now. Turnaround shot, make that a 10-point game. (57-47). Kuntz pass for Noah was rejected, knocked out of bounds by Elsberry. Going to stay with the Hawks. So we approach 5 minutes down here. 3 minutes to go in the fourth. Tinley to inbound. I'm not sure what he was signaling. Little lob pass out to Charlie Spoonster. Spoonster between the circles, takes it to the hoop, and is fouled. Arm was slapped down by Kenzie Koch, and Charlie will go to the line. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Couldn't let her have two easy ones there.
Third team foul. One more to give before.
Rims out. So it was a good foul. Second one was good. Hardwick on the far side. Bounce pass around the defender, just kind of worked her way around, and Maya Plaster gets the bucket and the bruise. Not over yet. She gets this free throw. It's an 8-point game. That's the fourth on Tinley Spoonster. She's got 4. Noah's got 4. Parker's got 4. And the free throw is good. 58-50. And a timeout taken before Clopton put it off Elsberry out of bounds. 2:31 to go. 58-50. The Hawks lead the Elsberry Indians for the ladies' title of the Bowling Green Invitational on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by State Farm agents Rod Prentice and Brenda Crawford, Lynn's Heritage House, and Center Locker Service.
Percentages offer the best proof. We mean the percentage of repeat customers at Boland Automotive Group. People who have gotten a heck of a deal at Boland Chevrolet and Tom Boland Ford found a home for their vehicle purchases. Hop off the merry-go-round of car deals and stop at Boland Chevrolet in Bowling Green or Tom Boland Ford in Hannibal. Boland Automotive Group gives you the brass ring without talking you in circles. Visit Boland Chevrolet in Bowling Green or Tom Boland Ford in Hannibal today for your next heck of a deal.
Your car, your stuff, your savings. Combine your auto and renter's insurance with a call to State Farm Insurance agent Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana, and let Cindy show you how to put life back in your life insurance. Auto, home, and life. Make your wallet happy. Here to help life go right, State Farm Insurance agent Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by Eagles Bluff Golf Course, People's Bank and Trust, Pike County Health Department, and Missouri State Representative Chad Perkins.
Across the line with it off the timeout. That shot good. And a foul. Charlie Spoonster showing a little fire after hitting that shot. Gets it back to a 10-point lead with 2:24 to go. Chance to make it 11 from the line. The foul was on Hardwick, her third. And completes the three-point play. 61-50, Hawks lead. I think this has been a lot tighter game than they expected it to be. Credit Elsberry.
Very impressive effort for Elsberry.
Work it down low, Flaster, and she's fouled. Maya will head to the line. Got some groans from the Clopton faithful.
Coons picks up her third foul.
And the shot is good to make it a 10-point game. It's been good from the line, 4 for 4.
The Jinx is out there. She overcomes it and knocks the second one down as well.
She beat that into submission, that Jinx. And a timeout taken by Clopton with 2:12 to go. In regulation, 61-52. Clopton leads Elsberry for the Bowling Green tournament title on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by Community State Bank of Missouri, the Pierre, and Logan Agri-Service.
Did you know you can earn money by harvesting wild plants? Hi, I'm Craig Barnes with Barnes Roots and Herbs. We're south of Eolia, and we buy wild harvested plant products like sassafras leaf, walnuts, golden seal, ginseng, and many more. For more information and a list of what we're buying, visit us on Facebook or you can call us at 636-205-4333. Barnes Roots and Herbs, 636-205-4333. Money does grow on trees.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by A Taste of Philly, State Farm Insurance Agent Cindy Blaylock, Central State Bank of Illinois, and Eolia Landscape Supply.
61-52. Clopton leading Elsberry with just, what do we have? Waiting for it to come back up. 2:12 left in the fourth quarter. Mark Froelich, Rodney Dolbear here in the broadcast booth. We'll get started a little earlier tomorrow, 2:45 pregame ahead of the boys consolation game, then third place and the championship. It's Saturday at the 100th Bowling Green Invitational, boys championship night. Ball knocked away from behind. Parker picks it back up, almost lost it again. Caught in the corner, gets it to Spoonster, and stolen away by Maya Flaster. Ellsbury not done yet. She has to spin. Gets it to Hardwick in the backcourt, and a timeout taken by Coach Kerry Koch-Dow and the Lady Indians. 61-52. Clopton still leads. Minute 52 to go in the fourth on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by Eagles Nest Inn Bed and Breakfast, Ackles Farm Market, and Kaylee Ann Accounting.
Everyone needs help with something at some point in their life. This is Tracy B. with PCHD, and I am here to remind you that we have certified community health workers staffed at our office that offer assistance for free to those who need help navigating local resources and more. Please don't hesitate to call 573-324-2111 to learn more, or visit our website at pikecountyhealth.org.
Noah Builders in Silex is a proud supporter of all area athletes. They're a small, locally owned contractor with over 25 years of experience in custom and new home construction. Noah Builders wants to take your forever home plan and make it a reality. Call or visit Noah Builders at noahbuildersinc.com.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by Noah Builders, Castile's Color Wheel, Eagles Nest Inn, and People's Savings Bank.
61-52, Clopton leads Elsberry. Minute 52 to go. I'm pretty impressed. All the former Bowling Green Lady Cats players that were honored stayed to watch the finale of this 100th Bowling Green Invitational. Here's Davidson to the hoop on the baseline. A little long on that one. Rebound was pulled down by Riley Kuntz, and Kuntz had a bunch of flies around her there. She had to clear out and ends up Elsberry takes a foul. Minute 41 to go.
Just the second on Davidson.
17 points for Riley Kuntz in this one. It's been good. In, out. No good for Riley Kuntz.
Her first miss from the line of the night.
I didn't say anything before that.
I didn't either.
She hits the second one. 10-point game, 62-52. Back the other way quickly. Knocked out of bounds.
Looking to get the ball to Davidson in the right corner for a three. Tipped out of bounds by Tinley Spoonster. It'll stay with Elsberry along the baseline.
Center of the lane, off the hands of Hardwick. She tracks it back down. She had a pretty good scoring opportunity there. Takes it to Flaster, off the glass and in. Maya continues to score. 62-54. Minute 20 on the clock. Spoonster looking to kill a little of that clock. Puts it ahead to Parker. Center of the lane, over to the far side, Noah. They're going four corners. Spoonster to Parker. Elsberry's got a foul. Over to the far side. Clopton bench on their feet. Clopton fans on their feet. Spoonster to the hoop. She scores. Charlie Spoonster puts two more on the board. Back to a 10-point lead, down to 45 seconds. Maya Plaster for Elsberry to the hoop. No. Rebound. Rebound was taken off the hands of Tinley Spoonster. They're going to call a foul against Maya Plaster. And the hugs are starting, coming down the floor for the Clopton Lady Hawks.
Well, they're going to win this championship tonight, but it wasn't without a gallant effort from the Lady Indians of Elsberry.
I don't think Clopton played badly at all. I think Elsberry just had a great game plan to stay in this one, as it ends up growing to an 11, possibly a 12-point lead. But as far as the 24-25 Clopton Hawks are concerned, this is a close game. She missed the second. Lead stands at 11. Here's Maya for a three, short. Kind of desperation. Reverse layup, no good for Davidson. Ball loose, picked up by the Hawks, and we'll have another foul on Maya. And I think that's going to be 5 on her.
I believe it's just 4. Nope, it is 5.
Yeah, she had the last two. So Maya Plaster's Bowling Green tournament comes to an end with 19.4 seconds to go. Now there may be one more surprise in it for her.
Foreshadowing.
Yeah. Ella Barber into the ball game. Parker at the line, and the first shot is good. That gives her a dozen points and stretches the lead to 12. Second shot good as well. I think that might be, no, White wants more points. Work it down low. Chigola, nothing there. Clopton defense isn't going to allow any more. Tie up. Arrow favors Clopton. 9.3 seconds to go. That's all that separates Clopton and a tournament championship as Elsberry pulls back the defense. Clopton doesn't even have to come across the line. Our final in this one, 67-54. The Clopton Lady Hawks are your 100th annual Bowling Green Invitational champions. We'll be back with the post game and the awarding of the trophies and all tournament team after this when we start the post game show on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by Central State Bank of Illinois, Barnes Roots and Herbs, Bolin Chevrolet, and Gambino's Eatery.
The Eagle 102 Sports Postgame Show is coming up on KJFM Radio.
From the classic cheesesteak and rich crab cakes, a taste of Philly in Bowling Green is a fan favorite. A meal ready for you before or after the game, and game day jerseys are welcome. Open 7 days a week. A taste of Philly. Business Highway 54 West in Bowling Green.
I'm Tylee Mills, the CEO of Pike County Memorial Hospital. You've heard it from your friends, family, and even neighbors. They choose Pike County Memorial Hospital. Quality care from quality people. Pike County Memorial Hospital.
Pepsi Cola Bottling Company is a proud sponsor of the local schools and their athletes. When it's time to quench that thirst, reach for one of the many Pepsi products found in the local concession stands, including Pepsi, Mountain Dew, Sundrop, or the all-new Starry Lemon Lime. If you are wanting something other than soda, enjoy Bubbler, Clarbrun Water, Lipton Teas, Gatorade, and more. Pepsi Cola Bottling Company in New Haven and Bowling Green wishes all the area athletes a great season.
Welcome to Vast National Bank. How can I help you?
Hey, I'm here to talk to someone about a loan.
Oh, I'll grab you the L97B. We call it the Just Talking form.
What about actually applying for a loan?
Oh my, let me pop in the toner cartridge. Hey Bill, you want to pass me the big stapler?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to People's Savings Bank.
Skip the mega banks. When you need a loan, visit People's Savings Bank. The people you know and trust. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by Cellular and Satellite, Pike County Memorial Hospital, Ackles Farm Market, and Shelter Insurance Agent Ashley Jenkins.
Time now for the Eagle 102 Sports Postgame Show on KJFM Radio.
The Clopton Lady Hawks are the champions on the ladies' side of the 100th Bowling Green Invitational. Back here in the broadcast booth, 67-54 our final. Mark Fronick, Rodney Dolbear, and Clopton, I mean, just impressive in this game and this tournament. They are kind of a real deal type team.
Absolutely, and they showed it tonight, and they were pushed tonight, but yet they responded. Elsberry, again, I come back to their game plan. They not many teams that you've seen had success enough against the press where Clopton started dropping out of that press in the third quarter.
They're naming the all-tournament team now. I mean, we kind of picked it. We know who it is. Trinity Chapman from Louisiana. Tinley Spoonster from Louisiana. Maya Plasterer from Elsberry on the team as well. Charlie Spoonster from Clopton. That's 4. How about an MVP? Ashlyn Noah is your MVP for the 100th Bowling Green Invitational for the tournament champion, Clopton Lady Hawks. So congratulations to the all-tournament team. Do we have the scoring tallied up? We'll get that out of the way. I think we're going to get some interviews here in just a bit with these maybe the MVP and the winning coach.
Scoring breaks down as follows for Elsberry. Grace White with 15, 12 for Davidson, 2 for Hardwick. Plaster with 15, tied for leading scorer on Elsberry. 10 points for Kelsey Chigola. Fine game for her, gave some valuable minutes, and then that first half hit a couple of threes to keep Elsberry within shouting distance. For the Lady Hawks, 12 points for Skylar Parker, 14 for Charlie Spoonster. Ashlyn Noah with 16. Riley Kuntz with a great game tonight, scores 18, 4 points for Tinley Spoonster. And that is your scoring wrap-up.
67-54 our final. We'll have more post-game here from the Ladies Championship of the Bowling Green Invitational after this on Eagle 102 Sports.
Game of the Week coverage on air and online brought to you by People's Bank and Trust, Curlis Auction, Mike Henry Excavating, and Schlenker Funeral Home.
Greatness doesn't happen overnight. It takes time, focus, and dedication. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that because we put in the hard work and dedication for decades. And that commitment is paid off with award-winning customer service for your auto, home, and life insurance.
Ask me, Ashley Jenkins, about Shelter's auto, home, and life options.
Community State Bank of Missouri in Bowling Green and Troy, where the #1 priority is the customer and adding new services to help simplify your life and building a strong, high-performance financial services organization. Community State Bank in Bowling Green and Troy, your community bank since 1887, member FDIC.
Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats is your first stop when stocking your freezer. Brown's has frozen chicken, steaks, brats, and burgers ready to go. For wholesale and custom butchering, Brown's is your first call. It's where quality meets service. Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats. For your meat processing, smokehouse meats, and homemade sausage. Just off Highway 61 in Silex.
Illness can happen anytime or anywhere, whether it's the sniffles, sore throat, or the flu. Hannibal Regional Medical Group's Urgent Care in Bowling Green is here for you. Urgent Care is open 7 days a week and is located just off the roundabout in Bowling Green behind Community State Bank. Urgent Care provides friendly, expert, affordable care with short wait times and no appointment is necessary. When you need care, remember Hannibal Regional Medical Group's Urgent Care in Bowling Green is here for you.
Eagle 102 sports coverage brought to you all season long by Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Geared Up, and Community State Bank of Missouri.
67-54 the final. Clopton over Elsberry, and we're joined by the MVP of this Bowling Green Invitational, Ashley Noah. Congratulations on that honor. How was this ball game? Because I thought Elsberry had a really good game plan against you guys. To kind of slow it down a little bit, gum up the lanes, and keep it close.
Yeah, they played hard. We played hard. I mean, we really just matched their intensity a lot. We brought the energy as we always do, and I really couldn't have done it without my girls, and I love them. But
you guys kind of got in a little bit of foul trouble in the second half. Did that change the game plan any?
Yeah, we gotta sometimes we get in trouble a little bit, but we keep the intensity as we do, and we play hard. So
this is your second tournament championship this season. You started the year off with Montgomery without coach at that point.
Yeah.
That's a little adversity to start the season. How's it been having Coach Street back?
Oh, great. I mean, I missed her a lot. I know she missed us, I'm sure, but it's just really a blessing. I love these girls. I love my coaches. So.
Well, congratulations on a great week, a tournament championship, and there's no other girls team that can say they're the 100th Bowling Green tournament champion, the 100th annual. So congratulations.
Thank you.
That's Ashley Noah, and we'll pass the headset down there to Coach as Devin Street makes her way in. Coach.
Hey.
You were out for Montgomery. Clopton got canceled.
Yes.
So you finally get to coach a championship team this season.
Yes, and it's much better coaching in person than it is on my couch to the TV when nobody can hear me.
I think they had you taken care of. I think you had about a couple thousand wins on the bench in your place.
That's true. We
So,
had great replacements.
Talk about this group. I mean, this is just another great Clopton group.
Well, a lot of these kids, we're not an old group, but a lot of these kids have been playing together a really, really long time. Bobby Spencer's done a great job with them, and Matt Lindsay, and they've worked together for a really long time. They know each other pretty well, and obviously, we see spurts of greatness. Obviously, we see a lot of times where we need to work on some things too, but they can be fun to watch.
I thought Coach Carrie Koch-Dowell had a really good game plan for you guys tonight, and you guys were able to withstand that a little bit, keep it toward that 10 to 12 point range most of the game.
Yeah, and honestly, they haven't been at full strength really at all this season. They've had some injuries. So this tournament, I know Grace White had been out for several weeks with pneumonia, and they got their number 32 back, a senior. I think they're just going to continue to get better and better with more games playing together. So I'm kind of glad we're getting them kind of early on. But, they gave us, everything and more, and, hats off to them.
Well, congratulations, Coach. You got Louisiana next on Tuesday.
Yep, big conference matchup, and Louisiana's looking really good, so we'll have to be up for the challenge.
They're starting to get healthy too now.
That's true. Yep, definitely. So we took a blow with losing Campbell, but excited about the future.
All right, 67-54. Congratulations to Coach Devin Street and the Clopton Lady Hawks, your tournament champions, and we'll get Rodney Dolbear back into the booth as we wrap things up. The girls' side of the bracket, it didn't disappoint. I mean, you had 1 versus 2 for first, and that 1 seed proved why.
That they did, and they were tested. They rose to the occasion, and they won by double digits in the end. And you can't fault Elsberry's effort, but in the end, Clopton just had more, and they met the challenge and got themselves a championship, and not just a championship, but there's only going to be one Bowling Green 100th anniversary champion, and the Clopton Lady Hawks are it on the girls' side of the bracket.
I want to thank our sponsors all week here on Eagle 102 Sports: Bouquet Florist and Gift Shop, Hayden's Motorsports, Spring Valley Accounting, Wood Smoke Meats, also Mimi's Pantry, the law offices of Briscoe and Brannon, Edward Jones Financial Advisor Kayla Caldwell, Service and Supply Co-op, Pike Lincoln Tech Center, Williams Road Repair Shop at JGS Cattle Company, Home Bank, Custom Work Salon and Tanning, Magruder Limestone Company, and A Taste of Philly. And Rodney, we have one more day. We have 3 more trophies to give away, starting with a 2:45 pregame and a 3 o'clock tip-off tomorrow here as Boys Championship night is tomorrow.
A little bit of an earlier start, but looking forward to it. We've seen a lot of really good basketball and a lot of good basketball games, and I fully expect that to be the case tomorrow.
It'll start with Elsberry and North Callaway, and then the 3rd place game is 1 versus 2, Clopton versus Van Far, and then the tournament championship game slated to start around 6 o'clock between Bowling Green and Winfield, the 3 and 4 seeds for the tournament title. So it should be fun. Join us tomorrow. Join us in person. Just bring along the Eagle 102 app. Have the play-by-play in your earbuds or whatever you have going on, or you can pull up our video feed. And if you need a replay on a call you disagree with, so we're here. If you're not, we're here. If you're here. So come on out and join us for the boys championships from the 100th Bowling Green Invitational. For Rodney and Gordon back at the station, Tanis and April along with us tonight, and everyone at Eagle 102, we thank you for watching the ladies' side of this Bowling Green Invitational on Eagle 102 Sports.
You've been listening to Area High School Sports on Eagle 102. Join us each week as we bring you the best of area high school sports on air at 102.1, online at kjfmradio.com, and on the KJFM radio app. You can find a full recap of scores online and daily during Eagle 102 Sports, all from your area sports leader, KJFM Radio.